Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to 6-7.
8 a.m. for him.
Good morning.
Randall Hill says let's go.
It's
7 says birdie morning.
7:45. Thank you very much. Murky Dirt, good morning. Good morning.
Gamecock Jojo says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Beans says good morning Buttercup.
Good morning. Needs,
Ozzy
beans,
says,
potatoes,
good morning,
tomatoes.
Rellik.
Good morning. Good morning.
Willow J 1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hello. Hello, good morning.
Kate Good says wait, you're only an hour ahead of me. Tech Guy Brian says what doing? Billy Bob says Rellik you said 7 a.m. you're 45 minutes late law.
I know.
Yellow Jacket says scene switch to Dahan.
Farmerman, thank you for the biddy. Oi, mate.
Down south says,
Snickers
well,
Dad
I don't
says,
know
good
about
morning,
you, but
clown.
I sure
Happy
could
to
go
know
for
you
some
got an extra
scrambled
hour and a
eggs
half
and
of
crispy
sleep.
bacon.
Good morning, Snickers.
Boopsum says my Sunday morning is going lovely so far. I am waiting for the plumber to get here H.
I did not destroy your toilet, so it's not my fault. Okay. Whatever the plumber's coming there for, I did not do.
Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Carolina J,
Boopsum
what
says
doing?
got a really leaky faucet.
Leaky
Gamecock
faucet.
Jojo says heard the Waffle House already ran out of pork chops.
Well, we're going to try the Waffle House. They may be packed already. I was going to get there earlier, but I ended up going on freaking...
Boopsum says my bathtub faucet.
Your bathtub faucet? I was trying to delete messages.
Snickers Dad says yep I heard that too.
I was going through thousands of messages, trying to delete messages on Facebook of all these crazy people over that post that I made. And I got caught up trying to delete messages, and I just gave up.
Jin 1 says hey Rellik.
Too many messages. Merrick, what
Ozzy
doing?
says Rellik how long are you gonna stream?
Till about noon. About 5 hours or so. Hopefully people aren't up this early and already at freaking Waffle House. I know if you get here between 8 or 9 o'clock, it could be rough to get a table. But hopefully, since it's...
says which post? Snickers Dad says what post did you make on Facebook that went so controversial?
This one right here. Okay, the reason every time I post something on Facebook, like a reel or anything,
Potty Move says dude PPL are so stupid on that post law.
people are always in my
I'm
comments.
good and not replying to the morons.
People are always in my comments talking about, come to my house, I got a shotgun. Come to my house, I'm gonna bury you. So I made a post about it, and people are like losing their freaking mind. This is what it says.
I see you in the comments saying you got dogs, shotguns, grenades, and rocket launchers. You think that's gonna stop me? I will find a way.
And they're losing their mind over that. Like, I mean, people are literally sending death threats. Like, I mean, they're just...
Yellow Jacket says wait they do.
It is crazy. It is crazy. Like, I mean, it is just, it's the most bizarre.
Yellow Jacket says OMG.
That post has over almost 1,000 comments.
I gotta meet FBI at 2 items to the app hacking my credit cards.
You know?
Potty Move says almost 1K comments on it lol.
They're losing their damn minds.
Says oh well some PPL take it seriously that had to be expected haha.
It's freaking, it's crazy. I'm just saying, it's like, I post...
Snickers Dad says so clowns played a game of cuck around and find out against keyboard warriors.
Well, I post stuff like that all the time. I'm always standing at somebody's...
says bunch of keyboard warriors.
I'm always standing at someone's front door like, can I come in?
Matto says it's crazy seeing sunlight while the sun still hasn't come up in West Coast.
I'm looking through the windows like...
says they are like, come at me bro. Who wants it first law? Yellow Jacket says they don't know it's a character. Ozzy says laughed at it Rellik.
I thought it was funny. I mean, I think it's funny, but you know, some people go...
Oh, you ain't gotta protect me from Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland. Come on.
What the hell?
Come over here. Come on in. Where's your walk? Come on.
What?
And then you're gonna limp back.
What?
You walk over, but you're limping back.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? You gonna limp back? What?
Nicholas Fox says hi Rellik. Potty Mouth Donna.
Hello, Nicholas. What doing?
Hello, J 1981.
I know
Snickers
Nicholas.
Dad says you should contact CVS and see if you can replace Stephen Colbert. Potty Move says there definitely are some big talking PPL on that post that live in mommy's basement lol.
Yeah. it's so crazy that they're so upset.
Nick Fox
It's
says
just
earning pennies.
it's just a freaking comical post. Like, calm down. It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? It's not that freaking serious. It's just a freaking.
Ozzy says mountain people going rug.
It blows my mind how angry they are.
Fox says doing God thanks.
It's Nicholas Woodward. It just blows my mind how angry they are. They're so freaking angry. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says right. They are acting like you are down the
Hi,
street
how
from
are
them.
you today?
Tap Out King, thank you for the 21 months. Hell yeah.
Yellow Jacket says I don't miss Facebook. Always drama even with people's full names on
subscribed
posts.
for 21
Snickers
freaking
Dad
months.
says turns out
Hi, how are
Facebook
you
doesn't
today?
tolerate clown maxing. Potty Move says love how you reply with the clown emoji.
Yeah, I just put the clown. That's it, you know. But it got to the point I was trying to reply.
Brian says join the heist chat.
But it got
_86 says you welcome.
hell yeah. It got to the point where I just couldn't keep up. It like right now my phone is just like bzz, bzz, bzz.
Ozzy says it's funny Rellik, there's still bullies.
And every time it
Ozzy
vibrates,
all my business.
every time it vibrates, it's another comment on that post. And my phone is like bzz, bzz. It ran my battery. I didn't hardly use my phone yesterday because we were streaming. All of the comments on that freaking post ran my battery down on my phone because every time someone comments, it's bzz.
Down south says damn boomers and their Facebook drama.
It's freaking crazy. I didn't expect that, to be honest. I was just making a funny post, you know, and they have just, it's posted in Christian groups. I have a bunch of people on there telling me that, you know,
Yellow Jacket says, hope you go viral on the other
it's-
platforms to get that bag, sir.
It's all kinds of people on there, like just losing their mind. Like one person called me the devil. You're the devil.
Potty Move says I seen that lol.
I'm like, what in the hell is going on with this post? You know, losing their minds. But it's whatever, you know. It's whatever. Whatever makes them happy. They get it all out on the keyboard and post it, and they'll feel better. You know, get it out of their system. You know what I'm saying? Get it out of their system.
Mama F1R3 Fly says goodness sakes.
Yeah, Mama Firefly. They're calling me the devil and
Bean says whatever.
all kind of stuff. Like, I'm just like, whatever. Y'all's trolling is nothing compared to what I get every day.
Says learns that play foosball is the devil.
Foosball is the devil. So the next time I go live,
the view bots on Twitch don't seem to care.
So the next time I go live on Facebook, Potty Move, we may have some upset people come into the live stream, just so you know.
Tommy Daz says haunted monkey wrench has to be the worst.
Yep. We may have some upset people showing up to the live stream.
R3 Fly says you're far from it, Rellik.
I know.
Ozzy says Rellik, tell them you can be the devil. Potty Move says haha. I bet we will have our 1K PPL lol.
Yeah, it'll be
Real
1K
Woodbridge says
angry.
good morning, sir, in chat.
Good morning. It'll be 1K angry people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Potty Move says they will show up mad and leave loving you.
Well, the thing is, it'll all die down by then. I don't think it'll still be. You know what I'm saying? By the time I stream next week, it'll all that'll die down. I don't think it'll be, you know. Normally these posts go like this for about 2 or 3 days and then they kind of fade away, you know?
Potty Move says it's okay, I will make sure I'm on the laptop if I need to ban PPL.
Yeah, I think it'll probably slow down. And if they do join, they'll see how I am. You know what I'm saying? So I am going to make another post tonight. I'm going to say, it looks like we got off on the wrong foot.
Ozzy says, well, they trying to bully me. I'm not having it. I say what I mean and mean what I say.
I'm going to say, it looks like we got off to the wrong foot. So let me try this again.
Potty Move says exactly. That you couldn't hurt a fly lol. Unsigned Metal says, well, look who's up before the chickens.
Yep. The damn chickens. Hopefully we get a good seat today since we beat all the crowd. Hopefully nobody's sitting in our
says
spot.
hello.
Hello.
Beans says get some waffles.
Waffles. I don't think I
Hottie Mook
want
says, and
anything.
name all the other things they say they have. Haha.
Yeah, well, now they say they
Yellow
got
Jacket says, though I
pigs.
pennies keep
I
pouring
can't
in.
believe how many people
Murphy
talk
Dirt
about
says
having
cocoa light and
pigs to
some
eat
eggs and
people.
bacon.
Isn't
Billy
that
C
weird?
says, Relic, you're too funny, haha.
So many people in the comments talk about having pigs that they're gonna feed me to. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Oh,
Yellow Jacket says, must be a Bible thing.
I don't know if it's a Bible thing or not. I just know they all seem to have
Hottie Mook
pigs
says,
that they
oh, I
want
know I
to
went down the
feed me
comment
to.
rabbit hole
How you
and read
doing?
them last night, lol. Unsigned Metal says, are we gonna do anything fun today? Marley's underscore 81 says, ooh, nice.
Hello, Marlies.
Waffle
What
House.
doing?
Murphy Dirt says, good spot right near the restrooms.
Hell yeah.
Hottie Mook says a lot of those PTL can be banned for their comments.
I'm doing good.
That's great to hear. You know what you want, or you need time to look at the menu?
I'll take a Diet Coke. Do you have sausage gravy right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll take the biscuits with sausage gravy.
Snickers Dad says, remember to over-order so that you'll have something to pay the
Biscuits
day
and
later on
gravy,
table scraps.
bacon, scrambled eggs with cheese, and a side of sausage.
And what else?
And a side of sausage.
Side sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want hash brown or grits with that or no?
No hash brown and grits, no.
You said no, neither or?
Huh?
You said neither or?
No, neither one, no.
So I just want to make sure I got you.
Okay, no problem.
Did you want the toast?
No toast.
No toast?
Thank you.
Flat Shot says, and they
Okay, thank you.
Snickers Dad says, did we order the juicy pork chop? Tim Lanier says,
I don't think I can eat the pork chop today, so I'm skipping on the pork
says,
chop.
and let's get a side of sausage to go with our side of sausage. Hottie Mook says, here's this law. Mechavart says, good morning, is this Relic?
Good morning.
Jason says, those people who don't understand that you mean no harm with things you say, well, they don't know their asses from their elbows.
Yeah, that's true, Boobs Mom. That's true.
Morning bread kind of got me. So, did you want a waffle or no waffle? I'm sorry.
No waffle.
No waffle. Okay. I apologize.
Oh no, it's no problem, man. It's all good.
Dad says,
It's all
that's
good.
not enough food. You may actually eat all of that. Blazing Ian MF says, Relic, where is the Relic hat?
Farmerman, thank you for the
Billy
biddy.
Bob says, so two people need to know, are you gonna eat all of it?
I will eat all of it, yes.
Hottie Mook says he only likes blue waffles.
Whew. Yeah, I was gonna get the Farmerman. Thank you for the biddy.
Marley underscore 81 says law.
I was gonna get the pork chops, but I don't think I can. Blue waffles? What the hell? What the hell is that? So like blueberries? Blueberry waffles?
Kick Bounty says sub chat. WIRL. If your streamer is
Oh, I have to
outside,
touch grass.
enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks up for grass.
I want-
You could win 10,000
I want
kicks
10,000
if you
kicks.
off that streamer. Check out the info
I want
here.
10,000 kicks,
Unsigned
please.
Metal says he will eat 2 bites, then go poop and waste the rest. Hottie Mook says no chops.
I want 10,000 kicks.
Hottie Mook says don't ask lol and don't look it up. Marley's underscore 81 says don't look it up.
Don't look it
Yellow
up?
Jacket
What is
says
it?
ask Mario.
Ask Mario.
Dad says yeah you don't want to Google that. Hottie Mook says specially since
Blueberry
you're
waffles?
SGTZ0NDAK underscore
Especially since you're
94
eating?
astronomical unit says hi.
Hi, how are you?
Guile underscore Teacher Joe
Kyle Tigger, how you doing? Good morning.
Ozzy says Relic, I'll gladly give you my 44 degrees for warmer weather.
44 degrees? Oh, hell no, it's too cold. Makeva Art, what doing?
Hottie Mook says no just blue waffle lol. Unsigned Metal
Blue
says
waffle.
you will eat 2 bites then poop and waste the rest.
You will eat 2 bites, then poop, and waste it. I will not. I'm gonna eat all of it. I only ordered bacon, sausage, eggs, and biscuits and gravy. So
I might go to the local flea market after the plumber comes and leaves. Magic Moose
Go to the local flea market. We haven't been to a flea market in a while. We need to go.
Unsigned Metal says you never eat the whole thing. X down south X says Donna please. It's too early for 2008 news.
How can you hear us? You don't have an earpiece in? I've got y'all on my speaker right here.
Fly says I bought a storage bin for all my Halloween stuff.
Wow. Damn, Mama Firefly. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Can I get a straw? Thank you.
Dad says we can't go to the flea market. That security guard's still going to kick us out.
Will you take your pants off for that? What the hell? We'll go to a different flea market where they don't hate us. When I get to the haunt,
Unsigned Metal says let's take a poll or Rellik eat everything.
I will eat everything because it's not a lot. When I get to the haunt, I got to switch to my boots because it's muddy. So I got to switch over to my boots. And then we're going to be working on the outside today. So I got to figure out where to sit y'all up at. 6 bins for Halloween decor. Nice. You know what? I forgot that we're supposed to... Oh my God, potty move. I forgot. Our sub points. I forgot about our sub points on Twitch. I don't think we reached 300 sub points last month on Twitch. Oh, it's April. We're supposed to reach 300 points. Oh, it's already past April? Oh no.
Is that watermelon?
Murphy Dirt says
Is that freaking watermelon?
You make today. How do you
Hopefully, no Lowe's trips.
Potty Move says it's May now.
Damn, we need 300 sub points in May, June, and July. We got to get 300 sub points.
81 says it's 3rd of May already. Okef says IPS the 3rd.
3rd of May. Damn, I missed it.
It's May 3rd.
We got to get 300 sub points for May, June, July. It was supposed to be April, but I don't think we... Can someone tell me? I mean, y'all won't be able to see, huh? I don't even know where to look to see. I don't think I hit 300 sub points in April. Where do I check that at? Is there a way to... Is it on the app? Channel... Nope.
DDAANN says good morning.
Dan, good morning.
Yellow Jacket says IDK.
I don't know how to check it.
X down south X says it may be time for some incentives for a gold push. No mean.
Not mean? Yep, some incentives. Yeah, we got to hit 300 May, June, July.
Ozzy says, Rellik, did you look at Discord LICS?
Discord licks? Discord pics. What the hell is that? That's pretty good. Wow.
Ozzy says,
Wait a minute, is there poop on there? Is that poop? That's pretty good. I actually like that.
Mammoth 1R3 Fly says, yes, potty mouth, I have 5 12-foot ones in the skunk and dog plus Jack and Sally with lighting and whatnot. Lol. Marley's _81 says lol. Unsigned Metal says if we hit them sub points then you have to wax your legs on stream.
Oh, I see the staple guns. Is that a Bigfoot?
Marley's _81 says this pretty dog. Marley's _81 says good.
Couches? Camouflage couches?
MMMM garlic bread says it's
MMMM garlic bread.
E Intoxicated says what did you order? I missed it.
Huh? What did we order? I got bacon, eggs, sausage, and biscuits and gravy.
E Intoxicated says pork chops. Potty Move says sent you how to check your sub points Rellik.
Hey, Jay, did you get those books cleaned up already?
Yeah, we'll put them in the bucket to make sure y'all dry them off too.
I just need 3 seconds.
They're down there on the strip where the coffee mug thing is up.
E-Intoxicated says
There we go.
used to be a pork chop stream.
Whoa, Mama Firefly, thank you for the 500 biddies. Used to be a pork chop streams. Now you and all that fancy stuff. Well, I was gonna get pork chops, but I don't know if I could eat all that today. You know what I'm saying?
I'll come back for that sausage in a second.
Thank you.
Warcraft_Andy says, whoa, never seen you live this early. Down south says a pork chop.
Warcraft Andy, what doing? You're a pork chop. I'm waiting for my gravy, for my eggs. How you doing, Warcraft Andy? You having a good day? This might be the time to stream because all the other streamers in America are asleep right now. You know what I'm saying?
Does that mean you could go?
Thank you so much. TwitchCon is in November. Does that mean you can go? What weekend in November? I'm sleepy at work.
There's a show on Netflix that's making PPL go crazy and throw away everything that's plastic in their homes. Lol.
Throw away everything plastic in their homes. What the hell?
I'm about to step off.
Thank you. Okay. Now we need the bacon, and then I could take a picture for the
Hottie Moose says yep, even clothes. Ozzy says we had fun putting together the animatrix. Warcraft_Andy says yeah. After the haunt in October, would you think TwitchCon could be in the plans?
After the haunt in October, we think TwitchCon could be the plans. It depends on what weekend, because the haunt's actually open until November the 7th, and then we have our end of the year awards and celebration November 14th. So it'd have to be after November 14th. So what day is it? Your Twitter has become a fantastic gallery of great food. Yeah, nobody pays attention to it. What are the dates in November? It has to be past the 14th for me to be able to go.
Warcraft_Andy says, oh damn lol. It's on November 13 to 15.
Yep, I won't be able to go.
It's always a good weekend when I can watch one of my favorite streamers. No drama, no BS. You treat everyone with respect and you are a great guy.
Thank you, Sleazy.
E-Intoxicated says thank you for inviting me to the party on the 14th. I will be there to accept my award.
No problem, Ian.
Slapshot says brave man sitting next to Waffle House bathroom.
Hell yeah.
Says November 13th, 15 th.
Yeah,
and everything
I have to do the end of the year thing at the haunt that weekend, so I won't be able to go, unfortunately. And it's on a Saturday, so I couldn't like go on Friday, Sunday. You know, it just.
E-Intoxicated says treats everyone with respect. Have you seen the way he talks about Donna and True Death?
I do not say anything about them. I did order bacon, right?
Party that weekend.
I did order bacon, or not?
X down south X says Donna's spreading more Facebook nonsense. I see.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture. Hold on.
Hottie Moose says righty in law. Marley's_81 says yes you did.
Let me make a Twitter post real quick. That's TikTok.
His dad says now you skip the bacon and the pork chop. X down south X says huh. HBASKJER says, but why can't you move the date for award or what you should do? You have skipped the past 3 to 4 years TwitchCon. Potty Move says hi.
Why can't you move the date for award or what you should do? You skipped the.
Potty Move says
Can I get that
so
bacon also?
I feel like I missed the phone.
No problem. Okay, thank you.
I'm not scared.
Okay.
Say again.
Why can't you move the date?
Potty Move says
Because
Waffle
it's
has
a
done that party every year
it's
and
it's
I
a haunt.
know.
Thank you. It's a haunt thing, and we do it every year after we close. And so, thank you so much. And so, it's not something that I can just move. Like, it's not something I can just move.
HBASKJER says okay.
Maybe we could have TwitchCon move their date. You know what I'm saying? Tell them I can't make it, and if they could please reschedule their date, please.
Potty Move says why can't GC change their weekend law? Skulldragger says new picture bacon thing. Snickers Dad says he has to work 3 jobs to be able to afford to stream part-time and lose money.
Yeah, exactly.
Underscore staff says hell yeah.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to Waffle House.
I got to work 3 jobs so I can afford to stream.
Good morning.
Ozzy says the actress has already got things set for the party.
Yeah, they all know. Everybody knows it's the weekend after we close, so they plan everything around that. You know.
No, he's in the bag. No.
How y'all doing today?
Being Intoxicated says when I become owner of Creepy Hollow, I will not move the date either.
Thank you, Ian. Such a good move on your part. So the cave should be sprayed this week with the foam.
Bean says and bacon.
Bacon. The cave should be sprayed this week with the foam.
Says AWWW. Ian cares about the home. Being Intoxicated says thank you for giving it to me in your will.
You're welcome, Ian. You're welcome. Sure, you do a fine job. That was some nice.
Potty Move says, can we see the top of the cave? White Sam was working on. Down South says I got a pair.
Yeah, you'll see that today.
Down South says you're welcome.
I got a pair. I'm leaving you. What does that mean?
Whiskey Pack says so many selfish people in chat. Me, my entertainment. Snickers Dad says did you order more metal so that they can run out of it?
We ended up not needing more.
Says he meant pear. He knows I love fruit.
We ended up not needing more. They were panicking. But once I looked at it, they did the measurements. We didn't need more.
Murphy Dirk says do we need some ranch on those eggs?
I meant pear. I know he knows I love fruit. Oh, okay. You get part of the hunt too, Potty Move? Okay.
Myers underscore 81 says where is the bacon?
Make the other chicken head.
Too many beneficiaries. Don't try to run me over with a vehicle. Where's the bacon?
Yes, ma'am. So that's what I
Potty Move says yuck. Has put in the work for it law. Marley's underscore 81 says you know. Whiskey Pack says yay Potty Move. Part owner is Creepy Hollow.
Potty Move. Potty Move.
X down South X says work.
Work.
Mark, the players are here.
I'll be right with you, okay?
Check this bacon, egg,
Danger
and
says
snowflake.
what doing?
What doing?
I'll run it up. What is going with cheese right this way?
What doing?
That's it, John.
The intoxicated says what's the best thing that happened to you this weekend? What is the worst?
The worst thing?
Patty Moose says yes, you can have the honey buckets law.
I thought I got BS, you can have the honey buckets. What the hell? I thought I got bit by a spider.
Warcraft_Andy says what doing?
What doing? I thought I got bit by a spider, but it was just the wire attacking me.
By a metal spider. Patty Moose says he got attacked by meth law.
The best thing, just being able to stream. Because at one point, because of the everything going on at the haunt,
Patty Moose says I really stuck with this spider story. Snickers Dad says he ate grass that had been
I didn't think I was going to be able to stream because I was going to have to focus too much on what was going on. So being able to stream is probably the best thing.
I won't go out my way.
Patty Moose says
What the hell,
I was
Snickers?
sucking up to chat for not talking to us yesterday. Then ditching his law. Warcraft_Andy says have fun.
What the hell?
Gotta focus on work.
Okay, have fun.
And there's actually cheese market on top plate for raisin toast.
I'm getting full, y'all. I'm getting full. Ooh. I'm glad I did not get the pork chops. That would have been too much. What about you, Ian? What's the best and worst thing that happened to you this weekend?
Patty Moose says what time did you get home last night? Snickers Dad says
Around-
crawfish for lunch today.
Around 11?
Can you braid my hair in the back or no?
I can braid my hair.
Patty Moose says WTF. Patty Moose says over the food law.
What's really going on? That's Waffle House for you. So, within 15 minutes, when we got here, there was only one person sitting at a table. And within 15 minutes, this place is completely full now. There's no tables left. I'm telling y'all, at 8 o'clock,
Patty
it
Moose
just
says
gets
Relic has hair envy law.
hair envy. What the hell? At 8 o'clock, it just gets slammed.
Get the kids meal cause that's how you eat anyway.
Get the kids meal?
That are so beyond weird because I was just going to say I went to a hair braiding class to learn how to braid my daughter's hair with a bunch of other dads. The worst. I feel like I didn't get near enough sleep.
What the hell? You went to a hair braiding class?
Snickers Dad says people
Okay.
on their way to virtual church.
Virtual church?
Sleazy Gamer says 8 a.m. all the normies get breakfast.
Normies get breakfast? Okay.
Patty Moose says how is the baby eating? Bet she is getting big. The Intoxicated says yes. It was a bunch of dads. We met at a bar cafe and learned how to braid hair. It's hard as shit to learn LMAO.
Okay.
Shop says how's the bacon?
Bacon's excellent. What doing, Plasma? So, Ian, I have a serious question for you. Have you ever heard of drip warts? And the Maybach Express?
Sleazy Gamer says breakfast before church. Fried chicken after church. Patty Moose says damn no way. Where did the year go long?
You ever heard of drip warts in the Maybach Express?
Be intoxicated says I had an ex that had AIDS. Snickers Dad says that sounds like the name of a band.
Sounds like the name of a band.
You want to read it on Diet Coke, sir?
Yes, thank you.
Take the shots of the lizard.
Okay. Diet Coke, yeah.
Patty Moose says that's the real reason Relic stays single. He has whatever he just said lol.
Daniel, on your ticket, you should never write chicken rice on there.
Drip warts.
It's just coaching. Thank you kindly.
Drip warts.
Be intoxicated says I know Harry Potter. You should show us that
Thank
Harry
you.
Potter video again. It went really well the first time. Unsigned Metal says Relic likes all that poop smell facts while he's by the bathroom.
Y'all learned some words yesterday.
Morning Relic.
Morning Morbid, how you doing?
Moose says type shit.
What the hell, Potty Move? Can't be saying that.
Can I take those small plates?
Yes. Thank you. It's Sunday, Potty Move. You can't be saying that word.
Snickers Dad says from this angle you really do appear like Dobby from Harry Potter.
Master, give Dobby sock. Dobby free. In that video, Dobby had a grill, gold rings, chains, jersey. He was dripped out.
Potty Moose says what? BF I can't law. I don't do religion law.
I need to give him this table. Damn, they already got to wait.
Be intoxicated says all of Relic socks are crunchy and snap in half if you try to pick them up.
Crunchy and snap in half. What does that mean? What does that mean? How do you have crunchy socks? They making a bunch of waffles. Damn.
Snickers Dad says for future record, this is how much food you should leave behind. Sonic Fan Near 100 says why not mask more.
Why not mask more? I'll have the mask on next week. Next Thursday. I'll have the mask on next Thursday.
Intoxicated says it's a demon frog.
Damn demon frogs.
Potty Moose says lolly and he does have ankle socks so it should fit, with lots of extra room.
You just couldn't help yourself. You couldn't go 30 minutes without talking about that, could you? I thought today would be a day that,
Have they visited you again?
I thought today might be a day since it's Sunday that was not going to come up as a topic. But nope, you just couldn't help yourself. Couldn't even go 30 minutes.
Potty Moose says what happened. Ian brought it up.
Ian brought it up.
Says,
Yeah,
"Never
okay.
heard of them damn demon frogs."
Demon frogs.
Potty Moose says Sunday is just another day, and it's been 45 minutes long. Brigagua_Jenkins says eating bacon, sausage, egg, cheese, coffee, and with up Relic. Be intoxicated says Donna is not your friend and it shows. Snickers Dad says when
Brigagua_Jenkins, how you doing?
to touch grass today.
30 minutes to touch grass. I might as well do it when we leave here with the Waffle House in the background. You know what I'm saying? So we'll do it and get it out of the way right now. What do I have to say, Potty Move? There's something I have to say when we do it. What do I have to say? Cake bounties? Is that what I have to say? You said I have to say something.
Potty Moose says you're going to sit there for 30
Whenever we
minutes
do it.
long.
Know what I'm talking about?
Potty Moose says kick bounties. Intoxicated says my asterisk always said, don't touch the Waffle House grass. Intoxicated says what a joke. Potty Move says and if anyone clips it they have to put touching grass and kick bounties in the clip title for it to count as well. Snickers Dad says hi lady, we're single. Oh sorry, it's a guy with a man bun.
Oh yeah.
Stuart says more bacon.
There we go. We'll give him that table back.
Potty Move says send you a screenshot of the
Was that
rules
into your
well.
liking, sir?
It was good, yep.
Just about drop this here, sir. Okay, copy your receipt.
No, thank you.
Intoxicated
Thank you.
says ask to trade hats.
All right, let's see. Touch grass for 30 minutes.
Unsigned Metal says
God.
better go poop.
Touch grass for 30 minutes, huh? Okay.
Intoxicated says Waffle House grass is a bold move.
Trying to find a good spot to do it. All the grass is wet right now.
Snickers Dad says you said you were going to do it in front of the clown for the background.
Should I do it in front of the clown or do it here? What do y'all think? In front of the clown or here? Which one? In front of Waffle House or in front of the clown at the haunt?
Potty Move says you have till the 14th to submit it. Could do it next weekend when you're not on a time limit.
Oh, that's true.
Intoxicated says the best grass is lubricated grass.
What the hell? We could do it next weekend then. Y'all remind me. Remind me to do it next weekend because I got to get this work done. You know what I'm saying? That's a good idea, Pot Move. I thought it was just this weekend. Delicious. We can do it next weekend.
Snickers Dad says hey Donna, send out the free t-shirts next week. Potty Move says and we can even find a better spot that's not just random grass lol. Monkey Balls 1989 says just think of it, if you touch wet grass it's like peeing on your hand.
It's like peeing on your hand. What the hell?
Bono's dump truck says KarenWafflespot.com. Potty Move says nah, it's till the 14th. Plasma
14th?
Sponges says
Okay.
pastas. Intoxicated says imagine.
Oh my God, are you serious right now?
Literally the exact opposite of the point of the challenge. Potty Move says work off that too lol. Frosty Jack 1 says we love bacon.
Oh, man. My glasses are fogging up. Can't see.
Frosty Jack 1 says look at this chicken dance.
Oh. Glasses fogging up. Can't see.
Intoxicated says you know, his commitment to this dance every single time is inspiring.
Oh. There we go. Every time. What am I supposed to plug in?
Shared. X200.
Thank you for the 200, Mama Firefly. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get rolling to the haunt.
Gamecock Jojo says a chicken with a bra on, very good content. Captain Rehabod says good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Captain. How you doing?
Bono's dump truck says AutoZone chicken dents.
AutoZone.
Intoxicated says Mama Firefly carrying the stream.
Mama Firefly putting in work today.
Goth Girl says good morning, Rellik.
Goth Girl, good morning. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. So, you know, you got to get here before 8 o'clock if you want to get a table at the Waffle House. Just letting y'all know that. In case anybody had any questions. Man, my phone is just vibrating nonstop. I'm about to delete that damn post.
Chester says good morning. Green and purple tabs open.
Thank you for opening up the tabs.
I work around the house. Get them pennies.
Thank you so much for the tabs. I appreciate it.
Buddy Move says what time they open.
What time does Waffle House open? 24/7. I posted a post on Facebook and it's like going viral and the notifications just won't stop. People are very upset with the post and they're very upset. Just put it like that. So they're commenting on it left and right because they're very upset. So every time someone comments, my phone vibrates. And so all day it's like, meh.
Potty Move says it's up to 1K now, lol.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Like, it's just crazy.
Intoxicated says, well, now I gotta go find the drama.
Yep.
Potty Move says finally a viral video, lol. EAC hand everything says turn off notifications.
I have them turned off. I don't know how to turn. They're mad because
Nicholas Fox says, don't you mean they're being very Facebook about it?
Yeah.
Monkey Balls 1989 says my phone is like that.
Meh. They're just very upset. I'm hoping, I figured by now it would have slowed down and stopped, you know.
Potty Move says, lol, I see my comment on it made you laugh.
Yeah. But it's not slowing down. It's getting worse. So I'm sure it got shared in some.
1999 says I think you can turn off comments on Facebook.
Really?
Unsigned Metal says what was the post?
I'll play it for you. It was so every time I make a post as the clown on Facebook, I always get people in my comments going, "You come around here, clown, I got a shotgun for you. My dogs are gonna eat you alive." Like there's always some.
And everything says yes, you can turn off comments.
There's always somebody
says funny.
Talking smack every time I make a post, right? About what they're going to do to me because I'm a clown. So I made this post and now they're losing their mind.
I see you in the comments saying you got dogs, shotguns, grenades, and rocket launchers. You think that's going to stop me? I will find a way.
That's it. That's all I posted and they're losing their damn minds over it. Like it's turned into this viral Facebook video of people like all telling me that they're gonna feed me to their pigs and
81 says Lul.
You know what I'm saying?
Morgan 24 says I think you have to log out to stop getting notifications. Intoxicated says now I'm mad too.
I'm sorry, Ian. I'm sorry you're mad. I'll try to work on that. The amount of people that like I don't know, it's crazy. It's a very crazy.
Amber by the Shore says, oh, I was wondering why you posted that lol.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says it's now turned into a TikTok challenge.
Oh, Lord.
Metal says I saw that it's funny stuff.
Yep. Yeah, they
Obscured says pig pee.
Yep.
Intoxicated says that would be hilarious.
The amount of people that are telling me they're going to feed me to their pigs. I didn't even know all these people own pigs, but evidently everybody owns pigs that they
James
feed people
says,
to.
Oh my Gertie, you were early. Gertie,
I'm early, yes, James. Good morning.
Potty Move says you got some real winners on that post lol.
I guess that's how you get rid of bodies.
Slapshot says you pissed off the retirement home.
Is with pigs. Feeding pigs to people. I mean, feeding people to pigs. One guy was like, my pigs leave no evidence. I'm like, well, Yeah, okay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad your pigs leave no evidence. My pigs leave no evidence, boy. Bring your clown ass over here. I'm gonna feed you to my pigs.
EAC and everything says I know someone with pigs and gators.
Pigs and gators.
Hi Head Jester says my pigs leave no evidence. She's the best lover I e'er had.
Oh, Lord.
Marley's _81 says why are people like that lol. Potty Move says haha. A guy called you Buttercup.
I stopped reading the comments at this point.
Says make a post eating bacon. Daniel _Bonos dump truck says Texas wild boar s.
I stopped reading the comments at this point. I can't keep
EAC
up.
And everything says I may or may not discuss getting rid of a body. Monkey Balls 1989 says one thing about pigs is teeth don't digest, so there's evidence.
Teeth don't digest. Wow. I didn't know that. Yep. Anyway, I stopped looking at it. I can't keep up. It's too many crazy people talking. Hopefully by tomorrow it'll kind of slow down and they'll move on to something else.
Says tell them that you go to Home Depot and have a shovel.
Yep.
Titan says maybe all the comments were typos and they meant to say they were going to feed their pigs to you like bacon or something.
Oh yeah, I like bacon.
EAC and everything says yeah, but you can dispose of teeth easier than an entire body.
Yeah, you could throw some teeth anywhere. Hard to find a set of teeth.
Potty Move says okay, someone has a cow. What's the cow going to do, feed you lol? The Intoxicated says Rellik complaining about going viral. Every comment Facebook pays him 5. James
I
says
wish.
getting good views through. Lol.
Getting good views, yeah. I'm gonna drop one tonight or tomorrow. Start it off with. It looks like we got off on the wrong foot.
Potty Move says he would have 5K for that video lol.
The crazy thing is, something, thank you for the follow, something like that gets like 1 million views on Facebook.
And everything says well at least you do original content and don't do the copy and paste crap.
The stuff like that on Facebook, right? I've got a lot of reels that have 1 million plus views. For 1 million views, you get like maybe $1.50, maybe, for 1 million views. Facebook doesn't pay very well for views at all. I have a lot of videos.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a lot of videos, 500,000.
Intoxicated says that's crazy.
I have a lot of videos, 500,000 to 1 million views on Facebook, and they don't pay very well.
Snickersdad says that's even less than Twitch.
I think Facebook probably pays less than anybody, to be honest. They're probably the lowest paying platform when it comes to revenue from like content.
James says is that clip on the TikTok too?
I think it is on TikTok. You know, I haven't even seen how it's doing on TikTok.
Slapshot says MySpace pays more. Cherie13 Cherry says Bird Murning Rellik and Army.
Yeah, it's on TikTok, but it didn't do anything on TikTok. It's only got 1,300 views on TikTok. And 5 comments. So, yeah, it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram, it's everywhere. The only place that went crazy was Facebook.
Intoxicated says brings a whole new meaning to Star Party.
Yep. Instagram, it's only got like 5,000 or 6,000 views. TikTok, like 1,700 views. And nobody had a problem with it on those platforms, but on Facebook, they lost their freaking mind over it. So.
Snickersdad says.
Good morning, Cherry. How you doing? Yeah. So, you know.
Unsigned Metal says that's why you'll never pay for Meta. They want me to pay to make money when they take your money. Intoxicated says maybe the pig owners aren't as active on TikTok.
Maybe not. Maybe not as many pig owners on TikTok. That is true. Thank you for the follow. But I will tell you that that got me.
13 Cherry says, which one are you talking about?
The one where I'm talking about, they have where I talk about you got dogs and rocket launchers and guns and blah blah blah. That one post did get me over 2,000 new followers, but thank you, Mr. Redneck. Thank you for the 120. Thank you for the 120 bits. I appreciate it. You have a good day too.
Oopsen says, like I said, those people who don't understand you fully, well, they don't know their asses from their elbows.
Yep.
Intoxicated says that car was absolutely flying.
Yep. This is like the speedway sometimes. Like the speedway. They're almost done building the Kia dealership.
Cherry says, yes, they like to fly on the freeway, and sometime I fly with them.
This van can't fly. It's grounded. It's grounded.
James says, I haven't been on TikTok for a little bit. It's been getting too toxic.
Tiki-taki. That damn tiki-taki is kind of toxic, if you ask me.
Says life is a murder-firkin' highway.
Murder-firkin' highway.
Cherie 13 Cherry says my Maxima can.
Hell yeah.
Says you ever seen a pig fly, boy?
You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly? Make sure y'all open up them tabs. Oh, I forgot to start up the YouTube. That's why we're not hearing anything from the YouTube. Okay, if you're on the YouTube now, we should be able to hear you. Hopefully.
Hey,
good morning.
C494 says, the van carries too much weight to fly.
Potty Move says tub of new.
If you're on YouTube, I can see your comments now. Thank you for watching.
Unsigned Metal says I've never had a Tiki-Taka account, never will.
Tiki-Taki.
Kendall Hill -1 says here's a few pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Nicholas Fox 2106 says while buying talking to myself.
Nicholas, you've been talking to yourself.
Intoxicated says, oh man. Remember when dealerships would do stuff like whoever keeps their hand on a new car the longest gets to keep the car for free? You would be so good at that if you streamed it.
Yeah. I just sit on the car.
Potty Move says lol poor Nick. Titan says, did you say boob too?
YouTube. They're about to build another road here. I don't know where it's going to go, but they're building another road, as y'all can see, to somewhere. Let me show y'all real quick. So they're extending this road. They're extending this road to go somewhere.
At Kendall Hill 78 says here's a few pennies on the red side.
Thank you for the pennies. So they're extending this road to go somewhere. Not quite sure where it's going to go. Right now, it just goes to an empty field. But soon, it will go somewhere. And we'll be the first ones to test it out once it's done. How you like them apples?
Potty Move says maybe more houses one day.
Yep, they're doing something.
Billy says good morning, sir. Remember
good morning.
The turtles.
Billy, good morning. The turtles. So that'll be a new road. Probably going to a bunch more houses.
13 Cherry says to another road for more houses.
Or big.
James says the TikTok can be fun if you can stay away from the political stuff.
I know right here to the right.
Is the cost of living suck in Texas right now?
No, it's not
Snickers
bad.
Dad says this is the road to that real estate agent's bank account.
I know right here to the right
Snickers
they're going to
Dad
put a
says
shopping
this
center.
Is the road to that real estate agent's bank account.
Yep.
Lunacy says hey and Nick.
They're going to put a shopping center right here to the right. I do know that. a multi-story shopping center slash living
James
area.
says lol yay.
So there's going to be a big shopping center right there. So what surprises me is there's been a piece of property with a for sale sign. Thank you for the follow.
Whiskey Pack says good morning Rellik and Rellik Army.
Good morning, Whiskey Pack. There's been a piece of property with a for sale sign here for like 20 years right here. I don't know why no one's ever bought this land. I don't know what's going on with it. Why it's like, I don't know why no one wants it. There's got to be something up with this piece of property. Because how is something going to have a for sale sign for 20 years and no one ever buys it?
It might cost too much.
Yeah, maybe
James
their
says
price
maybe
is
they're
too high.
holding out for too much money.
Yeah, but having it for sale for 20 years, like the taxes you pay alone on 20 years is crazy. It's right here. It's behind this billboard, this big piece of property right here. It's been for sale forever.
Intoxicated says nobody wants to buy it because it's too close to a place that's haunted.
Right here. This piece of property is right on the freeway. It's a pretty giant piece of property.
Potty Move says maybe the person that had it passed away
And
no one else took it over.
And it's just been for sale for years. It used to be one of those places that sold hot tubs, but they went out of business. And it's been sitting there vacant for all the... Whoa, wait a minute. I see survey sticks. You know what that means? I see a new, fresh survey stick right there.
Unsigned Metal says you should buy it.
See, there's the for sale
Titan
sign.
says properties like land and buildings are a lot of times left.
There's a for sale sign.
Unsold usually because the companies are using them as a tax write-off.
So
Means Beans says the freeway that might be the reason. Intoxicated says okay. Let's write an offer. Potty Move says just like the hot tub category, out of business law.
damn hot tub category. Wait a minute, they've got these sticks all the way down the road. Are they getting ready to put in fiber optic finally? I need to see what these sticks say. What does that say? There's survey sticks all the way down the road. That's got to be for
James
fiber
says,
optic.
did they drop the hot tub category?
What does that say? What does that say? Ian, do you know about survey sticks? They're supposed to put fiber optic down this road 2 years ago. What does that say? PDL? Huh.
Intoxicated says widening the road. Road closed for 6 months starting in October.
Oh, yeah?
Titan says that's what she said. Let me see what your stick says.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, the sticks go all the way down the road.
Ion only knows about swinger sticks. Cherie 13 Cherry says probably they did our neighborhood recently and it was a mess.
Let's see.
James says lol. I didn't know anyone ever look at it.
I want to see how far these go.
I just got 1 gigabit fiber installed.
What does that say?
James says anyway.
It says pole
Whiskey Pack says nobody
Pro.
can read Rellik's little stick.
It says Pole Pro 27. What does that mean? Pole Pro 27. Anybody know what that means? Pole Pro 27. Let's see where they start at. What does that one say? Hold on. Yeah, they're all the way down here. Pole Pro 30. Pole Pro 30.
Slapshot says that's a good pole brand.
Pole Pro 30.
Potty Move says like a mile marker.
Pole Pro 31.
Pole Pro 69 was my adult film
Pole
name.
Pro. What the hell?
Potty Move says where's 28 and 29 law. Intoxicated says in all seriousness I am not sure what those specifically mean.
Pole
Sorry,
Pro 34.
Pole Pro 27 is the device that caused my last relationship to end.
Oh, Lord.
James says lol probably just a place to advertise their OnlyFans. Peptoplug says Rellik is a whole pro.
I'm trying to see where they go, like Pole Pro 38. Where do they start at?
Plug says in Pole Pro.
Pole Pro 41. Pole Pro 43. Pole Pro 44. Where do they start?
Cherie 13 Cherry says once you start seeing rolls of big plastic of orange rounds, then they will be starting soon.
They keep going. What the hell? I wish I would have been here when the survey people stuck the sticks. That way I could be like, what is that for? Where do they go? Do they keep going past the freaking... Huh. Let's see here. Yeah, they keep going. What the hell? Oh, they're coming from that way because the numbers are going higher. So I need to go to the other end and see where they start at. Wait a minute. It says it goes underground right here. Pole Pro 57. Does it stop there? Got to be nosy. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494
Yep, they stopped
says,
there.
Tracking sticks in the ground. Now, who else brings you that content?
Okay, let's whip back around and see where they start. If they start at the fiber optic box, that means that's fiber optic cable, which would be good for the haunt.
This went from a haunt stream to a pole stream. Okef says pole Karen. E Intoxicated says you're doomed. They're widening the road. James says law.
Y'all are freaking funny. Let's turn back around and see where they start. If they start at that big fiber optic box north of the haunt, that means we about to be getting some fiber optic in your face. Hell yeah. They've been saying for years they were going to run it.
Jerry says now start dancing the poles for clips.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says they've got to repair the roads they built last year.
Oh yeah?
Beans says Rellik you doing a pole dance.
No. No pole dance. No pole dance. I need to take some time and get my computer set up for next week. Speaking of pole dance.
E Intoxicated says the last time there was construction, you made too much noise and now they're waging war.
Oh yeah? Waging war. Let's take a gander where these damn poles start.
Sleazy Gamer says we finally got fiber after a decade of promises. Now I can stream in HD LOL.
Hell yeah.
Means Beans says what we doing next week. James says but
next week we gonna be working on the cave. Next week we gonna be working on the cave. Hopefully we'll finish all the haunt work next weekend. Then we can get out and do real IRL. Oh my Gertie. IRL. Oh my Gertie. IRL. Like a Oscar Mayer wiener. IRL. They're surrounded by nuisance streamers. IRL. Everybody trying to have that drip. IRL. Doing anything they can to get a clip. IRL. Causing nothing but anger. IRL. Putting themselves in freaking danger. IRL. Doing anything they can to incite the public. IRL. Everything they do, I don't even trust it because they be saying, thank you for the gifted, but people don't realize most of the content is scripted. That's right, they write about everything, whisper behind the scene, this is what we're gonna do, make it look real. Come on now, you know how we feel. What's the damn deal? They're gonna fall for it, get those clips a lot, and we're gonna score it. IRL, all up on the scene. IRL, I just eat food and freaking green beans. IRL. Sometimes I might go to Home Depot. IRL. I stream for myself and all of my people. IRL. They want their pigs to eat me. IRL.
What the hell?
What the hell? Okay.
Peptoplug says tell us more.
Tell you more. Tell me more, tell me more. Nah, 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 nah.
Sleazy Gamer says that had a punk rock edge.
Punk rock edge. Okay, let's find these sticks. If they start at this freaking fiber optic box, I think we're good to get some fiber optic, which would be nice. Starlink is good, but man, when it goes out or the weather's bad or something like that. Mama Firefly, thank you for the 200 biddies. What the helly?
Shared. X200.
Geek Logic says got the road to yourself.
All to myself. Geek Logics. All to myself. Okay, there's no poles here, so it must start with the freaking it's got to start with
says, so you like looking at bigger poles since yours is so small.
What the hell, Unsigned Metal? See, there's none here, so that makes me think that that's fiber optic sticks. Let's see. It's got to be fiber optic. What else could it be? They've already ran new power poles. They've already put in new power poles. They put in everything else. The only thing it can be is fiber optic.
That's some tight shit.
So the fiber optic box is right around the corner here.
Trying to find the strip club, follow the poles.
Okay, so the fiber optic box is right here to the right, the main box. What does that say? Pole number 3. So where the hell's 1 and 2 at?
Peptoplug says, why is Bob the Knob so concerned about the poles?
That's pole 1 and 2. Where's 3? Where's 1 and 2 at? That's 3. So where the hell is 1 and 2? Oh no, the fiber optic boxes fell over. Oh no, that's an old phone box. There's the fiber optic box here to the right, but I don't know where the hell 1 and 2 is. Yeah, those are the fiber optic boxes. So let me see here. We got to find 1 and 2 real quick. You know, I got to be nosy. You know what I'm saying? I got to be nosy.
Says, I bet whoever planted these poles never thought a man in a van would be playing scavenger hunt with them, lol.
Well, there's 3, so where the hell is 1 and 2?
Says, pretty sure 1 and 2 are in the toilet at the Waffle House.
Oh, yeah?
James says the boxes are in the ditch underwater. Peptoplug says we urbexing for poles.
Oh, is that a fiber optic freaking thing right there? Hold on. Is that an underground cable? Damn, I can't go left. There's a fiber optic underground cable right there. That's got to be. That's got to be it.
Says this is his way of getting out of work at the haunt lol.
That's got to be it, because they all start right here. Yep. Pole number.
Cherie 13 Cherry says 1 and 2 are the boxes are around the boxes.
Pole number 4, pole number 5, pole number 6. Yep, this is it right here. It's got to be for fiber optic. Yep. Has to be for fiber optic.
Amber by the shore says 6-7.
6-7. Okay.
Cloudy Move says you keep telling yourself that lol. Cherie 13 Cherry says 8-9.
Yep.
James says watch it stop right at your property line.
It has to be for fiber optic. Has to be.
Peptoplug says Rellik sure knows his poles.
Call me on the pole or not.
Says all those years of watching Scooby-Doo finally paid off.
Yep. It's got to be what it is, y'all. Hell yeah. Now they just need to install it. Oh, there's a police officer down there now. What the hell? That person that was broke down got pulled over. Remember earlier when we were there, that person was broke down on the side of the road? Now they just got pulled over by a police officer. What's really going on? I would go be nosy, but we got stuff to do.
Snickers Dad says good news. They're going to be installing it in October and November of this year.
Yeah? That's what's going
Potty
down?
Move says no. We were looking at Pole's Law.
Do you want me on the pole or nah? Oh man, back to the haunt. Back to the haunt. Back to the haunt.
Potty Move says home sweet home.
I hope these freaking mosquitoes aren't too bad today. Oh. Y'all have to decide if y'all want to be in first person view or third person view today. Because I'm going to probably have to be walking around a lot.
Potty Move says third person, so we aren't in your way.
Okay, third person.
Harper says maybe they'll fix the pole at the haunt.
Yeah.
Free Ryan says third for sure.
Fix the pole. Yeah, that's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking.
Idling says I want top down third person view lol.
Damn.
James says but look what Alio or hard work gotcha.
I need to turn the power on to the woods. So let's go back here to the breaker real quick.
Snickers Dad says chat identifies the second person. James
Oh, yeah?
says pretty cool. Potty Move says you get more done when we are in third person.
Yep, that is true. That is true. Let me go turn the power on real quick.
E Intoxicated says are we in New Orleans?
Yep, this is Bourbon Street, Ian. Welcome. Welcome to Bourbon Street.
Salmon84 says morning Rellik.
Morning. That does look good, huh? That looks pretty good right there. Check out that look.
Says no porta potty check.
That looks freaking good, y'all. And the right side's not even done yet. Damn, son, that's looking nice. Hell yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Says this is Boot and Ball Street.
Boot and Ball Street.
Potty Move says so excited you got an inside bathroom now lol.
Oh yeah.
E Intoxicated says I'm extremely impressed.
Looking nice.
Taylor Trash Tornado says hello Rellik in chat.
Hello.
Pep Lug says your left side is looking great. Kendall Hill says damn son.
Man, that's looking nice. Damn, that looks good. All right, let me go turn the power on real quick. I'll be right back. Want me on the pole or not? Snakes are gonna be coming out now, looking to get in the sun after all that rain we had. I gotta be careful for the freaking copperheads and water moccasins today, because they're gonna be coming out of the woodwork. I'm gonna have to be careful everywhere I step. I had a dream last night. I got bit by a freaking snake today. Hopefully that don't come true. I picked up a pile of wood and there was a water moccasin under it, and it bit me in my dream. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't even know this pump was working. Wow. That's nice that it's still working. Even though the pipe came loose, I gotta fix that. Okay. The pump in the woods is working. That's mighty good, mighty good.
having a pump in the woods.
Delicious. We got a submersible pump in the
James
woods
says watch out for the water snakes in the pipes.
that automatically
Blaze
turns
Gaming
on.
34 says law. Cherie 13 Cherry says oh I found the love bugs at my house
Uh-oh. They're
Patty
gone
Booth
from out
says,
here.
love how the freak show entrance blinds in now. Billy Bob says is Lil Nub getting excited seeing this too Relic lol.
Oh, Lord.
Blaze Gaming 34 says sup. Ian Toxicated says I can't believe Sam was able to do all this by himself. He did such a great job.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says blends.
Blends. Blends.
Marley's underscore 81 says there just was one inside the car lol.
Really? Freaking love bug? Oh, I left my door open. What the hell? They're not as bad as they were before. Can you freaking come out of there? Good Lord. Why is everything in knots? Everything is in knots around here. Okay, let's get this right here. Put that right there. Let's put y'all in here. Let's put this down here.
Billy
Let's
Bob
put that
says
right
you're
there.
live in an apartment. Is it too early to start vacuuming lol?
Vacuuming. Maybe. Maybe too early. I'm gonna come back and change boots because I got everything on me now to set y'all up. So I'm gonna set y'all up and then I'm gonna come back and change boots. I don't want to have to take it all off now and put it all back on again. So I'm gonna set y'all up real quick and then come back and change the boots out. Because I'm gonna have to be walking in the muddy water today. The outside is all muddy.
James says definitely too early on a Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. Keep your eye out for snakes. I'm wearing shorts, so it's easy for one to get a good chunk of my leg. Oh my God. Oh, that was, what the hell? Got me paranoid up in here.
James says do the mothballs really help run them off?
They do, yeah. Y'all wanted to see what Sam was working on. Let me show you. The roof up there.
Legs will blind them.
Sam was working on that roof right there.
Snickers Dad says how is Gary?
Gary's good.
Potty
Gary.
Move says did you just scare yourself? Don't worry I won't play a snake sound.
Mm-hmm.
Marley's underscore 81 says snakes.
Okay.
Bob says PMD that's what I am.
I don't know where the best place for me to set y'all up at is because I'm only going to be in that section for a very small amount of time.
Snickers Dad says did you change to the hooker boots yet?
Maybe.
Lunacy says did you help Sam with his maths last night? Potty Booth says nope I won't. The laptop is way over there lol.
I don't know where the best
Nibble
place to
Emily
set y'all up
Hatasku
at.
says I said what? In the butt.
Maybe I'll start on this side because there's a lot more for me to work on this side.
says get us a good seat.
Maybe I'll set y'all up here because I'm going to be working on this whole area right here.
Marley's underscore 81 says I like that gate.
I'll put y'all here. Know what I'm talking about? Because I'm going to be working in this whole area. So
Billy Bob says Relic so what do you do when the haunt season starts and worry about outdoor animals?
well, fortunately, by the time we start...
James says Creamy is probably in the chair. Maybe she did it.
What is that noise? By the time...
says that guy has a pretty mouth lol.
By the time we start... He's got a pretty mouth, yeah. There's been so much noise and activity by the time we start. most
Remosking21 says it a ghost.
most animals are kind of run off by then. You know what I'm talking about?
James says lol.
Oh my God, I just threw my staples out.
X500.
Sandman, thank you for the 500 biddies. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That got me so excited I threw my staples on the floor.
Lunacy says Relic found his chair when he will be sitting all day. Potty Move says again, did you break them lol?
Yep, I broke them.
Blaze Gaming 34 says lol. Potty Move says so pretty.
No, those are these parts. I've been working in this damn cave for many years. I just need a drink. If you give me some water or something.
Tredycon says why not go in dark and investigated real ghost hauntings.
Something to drink.
Lunacy says maybe you can take them back to Lowe's and say they were broke.
A little thirsty.
Mo underscore says
Oh
yo
no, what
yo.
did I just do?
Blaze Gaming 34 says num num. Unsigned Metal says is that your twin? James says he needs a little moisturizer. Sip 3 Ryan says orange drink for Bob's cousin. Imtron says some blood drink.
Oh God. Little drink. Ow. Little drink.
Tredycon says imagine that thing will be alive you stuck inside the cave. Whiskey Pack says definitely not having a good hair day.
Not a good hair day. All right, let's get y'all set up real quick.
Whiskey Pack says morning Jojo. Tredycon says will you ever try and investigate real haunted abandoned place at nighttime?
Yes, I will. I will.
Tredycon says solo or with team. Gamecock Jojo
Solo.
says good morning whiskey.
Solo. Okay. I gotta go grab all the staple, the cutter, everything that I need. A stapler. And the cutters. And then I'll go change boots real quick. And then we can get to work. I'm talking about.
Potty Move says he also went to look for Bigfoot, but he only found an armadillo to chase with his pants down.
I did not chase him with my pants down. You don't need to tell all these people that is not a true story. My pants fell down. There's a big difference. A big difference.
Shreddycon says, damn bro, you get those balls. I won't even manage myself. I'll stay solo at night hearing all the whispering owls around me.
Whispering
Party
owls.
Move says, but you did. We seen it.
Yeah, you seen it, huh? Seen it.
Nicholas Fox says, yeah, but the pants wear down.
Lunacy 494 says, when your pants fall down, there is nothing big.
Excessive idling says if your pants fell down, and then after they were actually down you ran, you technically ran around with your pants down.
Really? That's how it goes down?
Cherie 13 Cherry says, pants on the ground, pants on the ground.
Looking like a fool.
Shreddycon says if you see your pants down, you might see other things falling. I mean, neat.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Illustrator says stop chasing with pants down. Pants on the ground, just make sure they are never found. Floyd Sports says, troops, my pants are falling down.
All right, let me go change boots real fast. I'll be right back. Then we can get to work. Y'all will be able to, y'all can actually see me do this entire side without moving the camera. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. I need to grab the drill too, because I'm gonna have to make some repairs to some of these walls. So I may need to grab the drill also.
Shreddycon says we hear you.
Especially that wall over there. I'm gonna have to do something to it. Okay. Let me leave my mic and my phone here for now. Because I gotta go grab the drill.
Metal says get them stripper boots on.
All that stuff. So I'm gonna leave it here so y'all can hear each other until I get back. I'll be right back. Go get boots and then go get the drill and some scrap wood.
Potty Move says do what you got to do. Memes Beans says going potty. Whiskey Pack says why didn't you go before we left the restaurant? Memes Beans says be funny as free subs were given out. Whiskey Pack says did the haunt finally get a porta potty? Potty Mook says he is doing his mating call. Kendall Hill says that's the mating call of the whistling bunghole. At Nicholastalk2106 says earning pennies. Nicholas Fox says it's so peaceful when he's not here. Potty Mook says lol we don't get yelled at. Nicholas Fox says so true. James says did he take his back here and ditches with the snakes? Kendall Hill says he probably pooping. James says I hope not he doesn't have a honey bucket here lol. Unsigned Metal says I guess it's taking him a minute to get his stripper boots on. Potty Mook says he has a shovel lol. Nicholas Fox says pooping in the van. Nicholas Fox says hope he got some new poop bags. Nasty_Maddie says Rellik Army Howard Darren. EAC hand everything says he forgot about us. Kendall Hill says just poop on the shovel and sling it over the fence. Patty Mook says dig. Nicholas Fox says law. Patty Mook says don't even want to know what dog a hole is law. James says law. Patty Mook says I bet he has his favorite pooping hole by a tree there law. Memes Beans says where are the poop subs? Kendall Hill says I am sure getting your whole dog is on Urban Dictionary. Traveler says howdy. Kendall Hill says law. Patty Mook says that's called raw dogging law.
From that perspective. From that perspective, Traveler, we're doing. What the hell does that sound?
Memes Beans says Relic no poop subs.
I did not poop. We do not have a place out here to poop. Know what I'm talking about?
Patty Mook says Relic the real reason you had to put boots on is cause shit gets deep with Chad Law.
It does get deep.
Unsigned Metal says got your stripper boots on now.
It does get deep.
Harper says are you done yet?
No. Not done. Not
Patty
done.
Mook says you know you have a pooping hole there.
A pooping hole?
F3RMAD
The hell?
355 says this would be a great to have cannabis smoke off.
Cannabis smoke off.
Gamecock Jojo says you have the woods.
They made such a mess yesterday stomping through all the mud. Things to make you say,
Lunacy 494 says
Hunter Demon
his
says
thought
the
he was
relic.
changing his boobs.
Hello, Hunter.
They look the same size to me.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Patty Mook says so clean it up law. Floyd Sports says a cannabis smoke off what Donna calls Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Okay, let's see. Should have got the longer piece, probably. Get up in there.
Patty Mook says Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to law.
There we go. I don't look too bad.
R33 F3 and 365 says oh hell yeah big cannabis.
Got to give it a little bit of stability here. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of stability. Put another piece right there. Put another piece right there. Things that make you say, 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 Buck, 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 buck.
Potty Move says, think Relic's found the plant I started at the haunt yet.
Oh, yeah?
Bet he hasn't. Cause he doesn't know it.
Mm-hmm. Ha-ha. Give it some stability.
James says it should be growing really big by now.
Okay. Let's see.
Potty Move says it's so cool that you had all these trees to build a badass attraction around. Nicholas Fox says Leafs you'll enjoy the touching grass pick if he finds it.
Let me see what I need over here.
Nicholas Fox says hunter demons.
Poison ivy everywhere. Oh, hell no. Poison ivy every freaking where. And I already sprayed this once, and it all came back.
R33F3RMADN 355 says I touch it and smoke it grass that is.
Damn, it's freaking poison ivy.
Bug says what happened to those
everywhere.
cool knee-high boots you had. Mechavart says this place looks abandoned. Potty Move says oh no hell no poison oak.
I do not like it. Me and poison ivy do not get along very well. All right, let me go grab some more pieces of wood. I gotta make some little repairs and stuff before I cover it with the mesh. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says oh you said fuck on a Sunday. I'm telling my pigs.
Do not tell your pigs, please. Do not tell your pigs. Whatever you do. Don't tell your pigs, please. Maybe this will fit. Maybe this piece will work. Don't tell your pigs.
Cherie 13 Cherry says you have to pull it up by the roots cause it's not the ivy, it's the tree ones.
Ow! Ah. How about I hit my head on everything in sight? How about that? That always seems to work.
Says so whose gets along with poison ivy?
I don't get along with poison ivy. Some people aren't allergic to it. There's a dude that works at the haunt that cuts down trees.
You are moving more slowly than you usually do. You must be tired today.
It's because there's mud everywhere and I'm trying not to bust my butt on stream.
Cherie 13 Cherry says I used to.
I'm trying not to bust my butt on stream, Miss Potty Move. And I'm also trying not to touch this poison ivy.
Kendall
That's
Hill
right
says
here.
Poison ivy doesn't bother me.
Must be nice, Mr. Kendall. Nope, do not fall into poison ivy.
Move says but we like when you do that on stream.
Oh yeah?
Come on, it's content.
Content, huh? Content. It's content. Content.
Potty Move says he never lets us have any fun lol. James says I got into the poison oak quite a bit when I was younger.
Yeah, I try to avoid it.
Relic just pooped his pants.
I try to avoid it as much as I can, believe me. But it's like everywhere here. You can't get away from it. And I sprayed all this not long ago because I knew I was going to have to be working here. And it all came back.
Potty Move says Relic looking like Sasquatch back there, lol.
Damn Sasquatches, I tell you what. Them things is everywhere.
Remosking21 says where we go eat lunch at.
We already ate, Ramos. That'll be our only meal for today. We already got our grub on. You feel me? You feel me? Let me go grab some more pieces of wood. I'll be right back. What is happening over there? I keep hearing a noise coming from the witch. The wood's right up. The wood is right.
Teen Cherry says I used to not be allergic to any of that, but now I am.
I've always been allergic to it.
It changes when we get older.
Yeah, I've always been allergic to it.
If you had goats and chickens at the haunt, they will take care of the weeds.
Goats and chickens, huh?
Remosking21 says it on.
Goats and chickens. I don't know if we're going to disconnect or not. The right outside the exit. Right outside the exit. Try these pieces. Ow. 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 Why does burlap get stuck on everything? Ow. Get off. Ugh. I'll put you right there. How about that? I'll put you right there. We'll put you right here. How about them apples? We'll put you right there. Cover up that poos and ivy.
Luke says he broke TTS law.
Didn't I leave some screws over here? Broke TTS. What you talking about?
Potty Move says just sent Rellik a message to make sure everything went good for him Monday. Haven't seen him yet this weekend.
Oh, I haven't seen him either. We need to see if he's okay. We need to see if that boy... Ow! I keep hitting my head on that freaking roof.
Means Beans says TT's broke.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Sharif13 Cherry says found out after that I was allergic to it, helping cleaning up my in-laws' fence line.
Oh, hell no.
Potty Move says hopefully he sees the message.
Yep. He can give us an update at least. A little update. What I'm talking about? A little update on things. Get up in there. Get up in there.
Potty Move says yes.
Well, that didn't hit anything.
Potty Move says and not be like too deaf and ghost everyone for a year.
What
Lol.
the hell, Potty Move? What the hell? Get up in there. Get up in there. This is just for me to have something to staple to when I'm putting the mesh. Know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says, so is that part of the cave you were working on?
Mm-hmm. This is all part of the cave, yeah. I just got to make some little repairs before I do the stapling. That side's good.
Intoxicated says, it's been brought to my attention that sometimes Donna says inappropriate things.
Okay, Ian. We'll see if we can work on that. Get Miss Donna, you know, corrected with her.
Beans says, Rellik, if you had goats and chickens, they will take care of the weeds.
Yeah, I can see that. Goats and chickens. Oh my. Goats and chickens, oh my.
Potty Move says, sometimes. You mean all the time, lol. Cherie 13 Cherry says, ha 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 ha. Beans says, at the haunt. EAC and everything says, sometimes. Cherie 13 Cherry says, Ian needs to get over it. _Dividog says, a me.
Put you right there for now. Put you right there for now. So I think I need something here. Is there a, did I put a 4x4 right there? I put a 4x4 right there. Is that a 4x4? So I can put a little piece there, right here, and I can screw it into that 4x4. Nice. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to sandwich that in. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Very nice. So that goes right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sandwich that in. I need another piece.
Intoxicated says, Creepy Hollow needs a pet dog.
A pet dog. We have strays show up every now and then, but then they disappear. I don't know what happens to them.
Beans says, taking off. Have a house to clean.
Okay, Needs Beans. Potatoes, tomatoes. Ooh, this will probably work. Hell yeah. This will work nice. This will work mighty nice right there, I think.
Beans says, tab open.
Thank you for leaving the tab open. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Intoxicated says, I'm talking about a dog, not the actors. And don't call them strays.
What the hell?
Beans says, tab open.
Thank you for the tab. Muchas gracias for the tab.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, I can see people dropping dogs off out there.
Yep, it happens. Come on.
Christmas Sun just says, grassy ass.
Grassy ass. Okay, that'd be good right there. I can go from that corner all the way across here, all the way to there. That'll give me some good stuff to tie into right there.
X Elizabeth 83X says hello Relic.
Hello. How are you?
Intoxicated says I think Relic just pretends to work on the haunt for like 6 months out of the year, and then the last month before opening he hires a whole contractor crew to do it all for him.
Oh yeah? That's how it goes down? Mr. Toxicated? That's how it goes down? Okay, I think I got that wall pretty much ready for the mesh. And then this wall I'm tearing down and rebuilding, so that's going to be another project. But let me look at this spot over here real quick.
X Elizabeth 83X says I missed your Friday show, hope it went well.
It was good. Hell yeah, it was really good. I had a lot of fun.
Jander Clander says the hard-working Relic is on fire.
Jander Clander, what deering? Look right here. Bada bak 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 bak. Bada bak 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 bak. What a muddy pit we have. I was hoping to get this done before the rain came in, but didn't get it done in time, unfortunately.
Intoxicated says it's gonna be a shame when all those pigs get to you. Potty Move says must be another pig farmer follower lol.
Yeah. Yeah, those followers you're hearing are on Facebook. I don't know why my Facebook follows show up over here, but for some reason they do. Can't figure out why. I've tried to get it turned off, and no matter what I do, it still shows up here every time I try to freaking...
Intoxicated says today is the first time in like 10 years that I missed the Kentucky Derby. I feel like nobody was talking about it this year for some reason.
What is that? Is that NASCAR? Is that NASCAR? I don't know.
Sneaker's dad says, can we get crawfish for lunch?
I don't know if as many people watch NASCAR that used to, for some reason.
Potty Move says if only those trolls would dig deeper into your page, they would see you're just a clone in a skirt ball.
What the hell?
Potty Move says horse racing.
Horse racing.
Intoxicated says big horse race.
Big horse race. Big horse race. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready for the mesh. Sucks, I'm going to be dragging my extension cord through all this freaking mud. But it is what it is. The mesh should go pretty quick. Let me just make sure I'm not missing.
It says the horse race where they wear all the hats.
Let me make sure I'm not missing any reinforcement spots. You know what I'm talking about?
Nicholas Fox says, do they do little horse races also?
All right, time to get busy with the staples.
Potty Move says there's a horse racing track next to the arena we go to for hockey.
Oh yeah? Do they ever race? Do they ever play hockey on horses? That would be a new sport people might be interested in watching. Horse hockey. You ever seen some fellers? I got to be careful with this because if I drag this through poison ivy and then I pick up this cord later, I'm screwed. You know what I'm saying?
Okev says it's called polo.
Marco.
Nicholas Fox says what he said. James says I've watched donkey basketball before.
Donkey basketball.
The Intoxicated says hockey on horses is called polo cross.
Polo
Lunacy
cross.
says how do those horses keep the hats on when they race? Ion. Potty Move says one of our friends work at the horse track.
Nice. Friends and stuff. Working at horse tracks and stuff. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Great. Out of staples. Well, that didn't take long. I'm going to just put the box of staples in my pocket.
Potty Move says it's sad what they do to the horses that can no longer race. Donnie_girl84 says hey Rellik in chat.
Do y'all see where I put my staples?
Intoxicated says we need more Rellik content where he rides horses.
Oh, hell no.
Donnie_girl84 says safe work today. Stay hydrated.
Did y'all
James
see
says,
where I
yeah,
put my staples?
The basketball players are riding donkeys. Potty Move says yes, over there.
Where the hell did I put the staples?
Potty Move says are they by us?
Yep, they're by you. Very smart. Very smart.
Lunacy says staples in the pocket. Isn't that how they left Lowe's?
Wow.
Intoxicated says the staples are all in the cave. You put like 500 into the wall.
Oh, yeah?
James says Donna was hiding them.
Donna was freaking hiding them, y'all. Trying to slow my progress down.
Potty Move says lol James. Shish. Potty Move says yeah cause you need to be any slower lol.
What the hell does that mean? Potty move. What does that mean? Slower.
Intoxicated says okay. But back to this horse thing. When are we getting the Rellik horse riding stream? You can ride horses to abandoned buildings.
Oh, yeah? Let me get right on that. Let me get right on that one for you. Get to the hole. Let me get right on that one for you. Let me get right on that and that in for you. Get over there.
Potty Move says Rellik you can ride one of Amos' horses lol.
One of what? Amos. Wow, you're just going to be in my way. Good job.
Intoxicated says Creeps probably knows where to find a horse. Potty Move says Amorance.
Oh, Amaranths. Yep. Amaranths horses. I'm sure she would let me ride some horses. I'm sure she would let me ride some horses. Scissors. Sipping on some. Anybody need a little trim?
Potty Move says Creeps knows where all the whores are at. Oh, you're talking about horses.
Horses.
Endo Joe says bok bok.
Horses.
E Intoxicated says Amaranth is the answer.
What the hell is that?
Endo Joe says trim them leg hairs.
What the hell? Come on. Aye, aye, aye.
Stinky Pinky says Relic wonders how he got by all these years without having an electric stapler. Now all the building processes will be involving a staple here or there.
Staple here, staple there, staple in your underwear.
Sleazy Gamer says she would probably let you write a few things if the money was right. Creeps the Clown says.
Creeps the Clown says.
Pep Top Plug says, do you show your butt plug off to the horse?
What? What is you talking about?
Potty Move says, don't act like you don't like the attention, creeps lol. Endo Joe says, if Jack helped you off the horse, would you help Jack off the horse?
Huh?
Ian
Who's Jack?
Says, put a horse on the property here and you can get an ag exemption.
Oh, yeah. Who is Jack?
Madagar says maybe once Tesla releases the working robot, then you can just program it to do everything for you.
That would be nice.
Easy.
That would be nice. A working robot.
Potty Move says he would be all over helping with that law.
If I could get it to just spray the weeds, I'd be happy. That's a tedious process for me every month. Spraying all the weeds. You know what I'm saying?
Stinky Pinky says, I think Relic slept in the cave last night just so he could get an early start today.
Baby.
Snickers Dad says, jack me off.
That's a possibility. What? Bob's uncle? What is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about? Why is this stuff spinning on me?
Endo Joe says it's leaking.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Lunacy says, fly Donna over to take care of your weed problem.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says, look out, that metal spider might bite you again.
Oh, yeah? Metal spiders.
The Intoxicated says, I will come and spray the weeds, but you have to pay for me to live on site.
What the
I
hell?
will also provide 24-hour security
Yeah.
for free as part of my services.
That's such a great offer.
Creeps the Clown says, shish. Username Poopmouth says, haunted house.
Username Poop Mouth. What the hell?
Potty Move says, creeps, why you not helping? Snickers Dad says Ian will share our bedroom with Gary.
Oh, Lord. Gary.
Potty Move says, yes, it's a haunted house. Username Poopmouth says, what you doing? Creeps the
Working on
Clown says, ain't my attraction long.
Working on a cave.
Intoxicated says, Gary is a good roommate.
Ain't your attraction. Well, it's funny. People from all
says the robotic pig might work for weed strain.
so far, people from all the attractions have put work into this cave so far. Yesterday, there were people here from every single attraction working on the cave, including Q-Line.
Dad says Gary is a noisy roommate.
So, you know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says lol and you just lost yours, creeps lol.
Come on. Do it for the vine. Okay.
Creeps the clown says no way.
Yep. Way. Yep, way. Yep, way. Right through the poison ivy. Can y'all remind me before I remove this, before I mess with this cord, to put on gloves before I pick it back up? Because I'm all up in the poison ivy with it right now. Know what I'm talking about?
Peptoplug says type shit.
Type shit.
Intoxicated says people actually helping this year 2026 really is different. Snickers Dad says Creeps needs that bumper sticker that reads, yes, this is my truck.
This is my truck.
I will not help you move.
I will not help you move.
The whole haunt should be special, not just one area, sir. Creeps the clown says I just lost my attraction. Oh well, I'll just pick up the garbage. Crossbone.
That's my job, Creeps. Okay. You're not taking my job, Creeps. I pick up the garbage and clean the porta potties, and I take a lot of pride in that. You know what I'm saying, Creeps? Creeps, are you coming? I may need you to pick me up a roll of this stuff from Lowe's. I might run out. Are you on your way? That would save me some time if I'm about to run out of this stuff. I'll let you know.
Lunacy says we would remind you of gloves, but then we lose content.
Oh, yeah?
Move says Rellik loves cleaning the porta potties. Snickers Dad says he needs staples too. Intoxicated says I like Creeps. I don't care what you say about him. Creeps the clown says yes I am.
Are you allergic to poison ivy? Asking for a friend.
Username Poopmouth says fuck, I thought you were investigating a haunted house.
I am. I'm investigating it by working on it. Trying to give the ghost a better place, a better living condition for the ghost, you know? We had some people put some comments about the ghost's living conditions were not.
Creeps until I saw that clip yesterday of him putting meat in his mouth.
Whoa.
Creeps the clown says absolutely. It almost put me in the hospital.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Your face blew up. Okay. The other side I don't think is quite as bad as this side. As far as poison ivy goes.
Potty Move says he's investigating the hole's law. Kendallville says. Intoxicated says if you pick up that wire, it will ruin your day at work tomorrow. Don't forget.
Come on, we're not doing this. Get out of there. All right, let's see.
Potty Move says sure it is. Intoxicated says the environment needs you. Kendall Hill says I wonder if Ward Nose is allergic to poison ivy.
Wart nose. Wart nose. I don't think he is. All right, let me unroll this the rest of the way. This is going to be a big piece. Hopefully it doesn't take up my whole roll. Can someone tell me what the square foot of 25 by 10 is? 250 square foot, right? I mean 25 by 6.
the Clown says D's nuts.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Creeps, perfect. Exactly what I expected from you. Nothing less than that from you, Creeps. Nothing less than that from you. You met my expectations thoroughly.
Amber by the shore says 150 feet.
Thank you.
Kendall Hill says 6'7".
Oh, yeah?
Lunacy says Chad and Sane don't do maths. Crossbow 9 says, is he building a hole of glory? Creeps the Clown says also, yes, I am going to Texas Haunters.
Oh, nice.
Ian
Hell yeah.
Intoxicated says, there he goes again, trashing his best friend Creeps.
Hell yeah. That's going to be good, Creeps. That's very good news. Very good news. Best news I've heard all day.
Creeps the Clown says, bring us back some goodies.
Hell yeah. Come on. Get out of there. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yuri Matter says, Relic, do you ever feel like a character in a movie that never ends?
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like Groundhog Day. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it be feeling like Groundhog Day around these parts. Know what I'm talking about? Little bit of Groundhog Day going on, you feel me? Okay, I got one more hole over there, and then this side's done.
Kendall Hill says Groundhog Day is better than Armadillo Day, just saying.
Oh, yeah?
Ian Intoxicated says, I just got off the phone with a representative of the Clerns. They are unionizing. Sorry. Potty Move says
Okay.
should change that alert to a pig sound lol.
A pig sound. Yeah, probably. Probably. Did y'all see? Oh, there they are. I was going to ask y'all, what did y'all see what I did with my scissors? My scissors. Sipping on some scissor. Sip, 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 sipping on some scissor. I forgot a spot right there. Good Lord. There's a spot over there I need to get. And right there. 2 spots there and a spot there. Okay. Hopefully I have enough stuff to do that. Creeps, what's your ETA? There's a Lowe's 5 minutes north of us now.
Says, hey Relic, you missed a spot. Creeps the Clown says, is that escape room stuff still at the exit of the factory?
Yes, Creeps, what's your ETA? There's a Lowe's like a few minutes north of us.
Harper says, Relic, you missed 2 spots.
I know, I be missing them spots. Because I'm going to need another roll of this stuff. We have an account there. All you got to do is tell them Creepy Hollow.
Creeps the Clown says, my Ada. Meeting starts at 2, homie law.
You just said you were on your way when I asked a few minutes ago. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to have to go get it, y'all. Creep said he was on his way when I asked him a few minutes ago if he was on his way.
Says he is still sitting at home.
Yeah. All right, we're going to have to make a Lowe's trip, unfortunately.
Creeps the Clown says, I did not law.
Yes, you did. I said, are you on your way? You said yes. That was your answer. You were like, yes. And I said, okay, that's good.
Girl says hi.
Pittsburgh girl, what doing?
Says, goddamn. Potty Move says you asked if he was coming today. He said yes, I am lol.
I asked if he was on his way. I said, are you on your way? Because I may need some more of this mesh. And he said, yes.
The clown says thank you, Donna Lou.
No, Donna's wrong. She's high and don't even know what's happening. Thank you, Donna Lou. What the hell is that? Donna Lou. Donna Lulu. I really thought.
The clown says Donna is never wrong. Potty Move says he didn't answer that question. He answered if he was coming today.
He did answer. He said yes. Potty Lou. Potty Lou. He answered yes, Potty Lou. Potty Lulu. Potty Lulu.
He Intoxicated says Donna for president.
Potty Lulu. Okay, maybe I got enough to finish the side. There's one spots over there. You know what I'm talking about?
Amber by the shore says Creep said yes, I am lol. Cherie 13 Cherry says ha ha ha.
Potty Lulu. Oh God. On God, no cap. You feel me?
He says in CTEPS defense he didn't say where he was on his way to.
On his way to the toilet.
Cherry says Potty Lulu love it.
Potty Lulu.
Potty Move says Rellik hates being wrong lol.
I'm not wrong because I asked him and he said yes. I'm not wrong. Potty Lulu. What I hate is being muddy. That's what I hate. I hate wet feet and I hate being muddy. If we want to talk about what I hate, that's something I hate. Wet feet and being muddy.
R33F3RMADN 355 says oh hell no Pennywise.
Oh hell no Pennywise. Hey, we just got another follow.
Says so stop mud wrestling on your off time.
Stop mud wrestling. That boy mud wrestling around here, I tell you what. Damn mud wrestling going on. I think the other side may be a little bit drier too. You know what? I don't know why I cut this piece. If I'm already over here, I may as well do the piece that's over there. So I don't have to move the cord back and forth. You know what I'm talking about? So this piece goes in the corner right here. Right there. All right. So then I need a piece for that and a piece for that over there. And then this side will be ready for foam. Ready to be sealed up forever. Whew. What is that sound coming from over there? It's a weird sound. Can y'all hear it? From over here by the witch and the graveyards. What did I do with my scissors? Oh, there.
Potty Move says he moves his cord back and forth. Is that like whipping your hair back and forth?
Yep, it is. I whip my hair back and forth. Yeah, I'm going to need one more roll of this stuff, probably. Let me go look at the other side.
Says I went back and watched the footage and Rellik for sure asked Creeps if he is on his way.
Yep. And he said yes. I'm telling you, I remember. I said, are you on your way? He said yes. And I said, good. I might need something from Lowe's.
Potty Move says he did ask him. The Creeps didn't answer that question. Kate Kid says he said yes, I am.
Creeps did answer the question. I asked him if he was coming here today, way before that. And he answered that too.
Potty Move says he said, are you coming today, Creeps? He said, yes, I am.
I asked him, are you coming today? He said, yes, I am. And then later on, I said, are you on your way now? Because I may need you to stop at Lowe's. He said, yes, I am. I asked 2 questions and I got 2 yeses. I was excited because I wouldn't have to waste time leaving. But we see how that worked out. Let me see how that worked out. Not very well for me. Out of staples. Out of staples. Out of staples. Why don't you clip it? Both of them. Put that in the clip contest. Put it in the clip contest. Which Creeps is already gone anyway, so it's all good. All right, now we can go back around. Hopefully I don't get poison ivy. I have to wash my hands good after this. Everybody's quiet. Everybody's on their way to clip. They're gonna be like, look at these clips. I'm gonna be like, see, I told you I was right. Nobody wants to listen when I'm right. That's what that means. Everybody's going to prove their points. Going to prove their points. Oh my God. All right, got that done. Now we got one spot right there.
Angel says, talking about poison ivy, my dog decided eating it was a good choice today.
Oh Lord.
So I had to brush her teeth and wash her face.
What the hell? She ate it? What happens if you eat it? That doesn't sound too much fun. Eating it.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, no sorry, just got out the shower and heard the whole conversation and you were right. For once. Now doing my hair to get my day started.
Oh Lord. Doing your hair? You getting your hair did? Getting your hair did? Getting your hair did?
Phantom _ 307 says, prove it. Creeps the Clown says, I watched the clip. I had typed yes I am to if I was coming today and had already sent it. He immediately then asked if I was on my way, lol, to which Hla heard the response to the first question.
I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all?
Angel says it can gastrointestinal.
What did I tell y'all? Didn't I tell you they were looking at the clips?
Vomiting, diarrhea, abdominal pain,
Damn.
and mouth or throat irritation due to the plant's oil, urushiol.
Damn. I don't need none of that going on. Didn't I tell y'all that's what was happening?
Arctic Camo 7 says, I've heard that at extreme low doses that's how you become immune to it. Daily increase the tiny amounts and it won't bother you eventually.
So I'm supposed to eat it?
Eat mass amounts of it.
Supposed to eat it? That's what the deal is. I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all I got quiet? Because clips were being looked at.
Billy Bob says, if I was Creeps, if it's Sunday and my day off, I would wait till 1:30 p.m. too. T-Kit says, in the end both Rellik and Creeps are right. Case closed.
Case closed. That's what I'm talking about. Case closed. All right, that's done. This side is done, y'all. Done like a baked tater. It's done like a baked tater. Man, it sucks that it's so freaking muddy and wet right now. Slippery when wet. Done like a baked tater. Hello. Hello, Blaze Gaming.
Neens Beans says hi.
Hello, Neens Beans. What doing?
Neens Beans says hi.
Hello, Neens Beans. What doing? All right, let me figure out how much more I need so I don't have to make any more freaking trips. You know what I'm talking about? This should be our last trip to Lowe's for freaking mesh.
Cherie 13 Cherry says you don't understand. It's a girl thing about taking a shower and doing our hair, lol.
Oh yeah, it's a girl thing.
Raven says hi, Rellik.
Hello, Raven.
Cherie 13 Cherry says our guy with long hair. Kate did says Rellik. Watch your mouth. We already have a POTTYMOUF here.
Yeah, we got a potty move already.
Says Rellik, was that AF? K-lol. Mo
We got a
underscore Mo underscore says time for some hot naked
we got a
yoga.
potty move already. I don't need to be a potty move also. Okay, let's see. There's one spot, two spots here. Two spots.
Mo underscore says feet.
Three spots.
Potty move says type shit.
Type, oh God.
Mo underscore
Can't be teaching y'all no more bad words. Okay. Well, cover that up right there. Three small spots. And then over here, I've got a very large spot. Kate did. We don't need you. What the hell? See what you did? Potty move. See what you did? Now we got Kate did saying it. I'm gonna have to put y'all over there now. Y'all can see most of the work from over there through the trees. Okay, so I'm gonna probably need, damn, this is a long freaking stretch of coverage. That's another piece right there. Damn, I might need two more rolls of this stuff. So I need to put some right there. And I got to cover this wall right there. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need another roll. This is a lot of area to cover. Let me figure out. Do I need two rolls or one roll? Let's see. 8, 16, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. So I need two rolls of it because it only comes in 25 feet. So I need two more rolls of that stuff. Damn. Two more rolls. Okay, and then I got enough of the little stuff to do the little holes. So we need two more rolls of mesh. It won't take me long to get it. So we're going to run in and grab it real fast. I'm going to leave y'all in the van, not to waste time. And grab it, come back out here and finish this. You know what I'm talking about? First, I'm going to drill some pieces on the side. Oh, I got too far away from y'all. No wonder we disconnected it. We disconnected it. So we're going to go grab what we need and come back and work on that side. And I'll set y'all up in the right spot over there. You know what I'm talking about? I disconnected it, did it. Disconnected it, did it. Are we still here? Internet. Why the hell am I not connected to free candy? Okay.
Blaze Gaming 34 says yes.
All right.
Potty Move says cause you spelled it wrong.
Free candy.
Creeps the Clown says LMAO I am a youth. Sharika
Lunacy
Teen Cherry
494
says get 3
says,
rolls just to
this
be on the safe
disconnect
side.
sponsored by Disconnect.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says I am gonna lurk for a while.
Okay.
I have to hang up my sun catchers.
Sun catchers. Nice. Hell yeah, Mama Firefly. Thank you so much for your support today. Also.
Slapshot says what kind of candy do you have?
At least I spelled candy right on my Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying?
Creeps the Clown says Donna I'm a youth. Potty Move says he spelled candy wrong.
Okay.
Potty Move says you are a young pup. Creeps.
All right, let's go get the 2 rolls. Put my shoes over there. And we'll come back and finish. Man, I thought that would have been enough too.
Creeps the Clown says I am Barley 21.
You know what I'm saying? I for sure thought that was going to be enough.
Says Candy Nuts. Potty Move says OMG. Relic have to tell you something. Kate it says that's 12 backwards. Creeps. R33F3RMADN 355 says it shows.
It shows? Mm-hmm. Let me pull out my modem real quick. Mm-hmm. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay, we got that.
Creeps the Clown says if they only knew Donna.
All right. All right, we're plugged in. Let's go get some more material.
Cupid says I hope you know I'm just joking. Creeps.
Can someone comment on YouTube?
Says lol I will be 22 in 2 weeks. Creeps.
Can someone comment on YouTube to see if it's connected? So I need to know if I need to reconnect or not. Sometimes when we get too far away from the Wi-Fi, it freaking completely disconnects itself. And I have to start it back up.
Pep Chocolate says tell us more about your 2018 Harley Davidson F150 LMAO.
Oh yeah? Did you know those things cost about $100,000? $90,000 to $100,000 for one of those things?
Potty Move says not working. Creeps the Clown says his what LMAO.
Harley Davidson creeps. What you know about that? Harley Davidson 2018 F150 Super Cab. What you know about that?
Creeps the Clown says I don't.
I need to wash my hands when I get to Home Depot, just in case I got some Poison Ivy oil on them.
Lunacy says Creeps said he just pulled into Rose. What did he need?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm sure he did.
Billy Bob says get some Man Whips Relic to wash your steering wheel.
Man whips. What the hell is that? What's a man whip?
Potty Move says YouTube not working clerk.
Okay, let me fix it.
Creeps the Clown says I am laying my happy ass in bed eating breakfast, haha.
It's about right. You got to get that belly ready for Christmas.
Creeps the Clown says don't you know it? Creeps the Clown says that is attractive. Billy Bob says Creeps if I was you I would wait until he got to Rose and pulled up next to him and waved then drove away long.
Oh yeah?
Strikes of Blue says I heard Creeps is streaming again on Facebook.
On the Book of Face? YouTube is on though, right? Like it's actually on?
Creeps the Clown says you heard correct. Memes says where we going?
We're going to Lowe's. YouTube is running, right? Like it's actually running? It's actually running? Like working?
Potty Move says yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hard stop the app then. And then start it over because
Creeps the Clown says and on TikTok.
Boost Bomb, thank you for the 30 biddies. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. YouTube won't connect. Let me see.
Mark and Redmond says,
Is that watermelon?
I'm gonna have to hard
Is that
slap
freaking
the ass.
watermelon? Please tell me that's
Potty Move
watermelon.
says you broke it.
Okay, it should be good now. It should be good now.
CH Smokey says howdy y'all.
Hey Smokey, how you doing?
Creeps the Clown says Smokey. At Potty Mouth Donna says test. Tristan B84 says hi.
Hello, Tristan. What doing? What doing? Make sure y'all open up them tabs, please.
Making gumbo. At Potty Mouth Donna says should be. But is it?
Yes, it is.
Tristan B84 says I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Heading to Lowe's to get a couple things and head back and try to wrap this up.
Smokey says this area is very familiar law.
Very familiar, Smokey. How are you feeling?
Patty Move says okay, it's working. Creeps the Clown says real talk, I am bringing watermelon today.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Blaze Gaming 34 says, do you like gumbo?
I love gumbo.
Smokey says good. Waiting on my release soon.
I love gumbo. I love me some gumbo.
James says me oh my OH. Blaze Gaming 34 says me too. Patty Move says he likes roach gumbo. It's his fab.
It's my fab.
Broken Redmond says, I love
Smokey
bunghole.
says had a generator installed at house, I'm ready for storms law.
Nice.
Patty Move
That's
says,
good.
was that ice that just passed you?
Maybe. Possibly.
Patty Move says in the Lambo.
Maybe. It's a possibility. Thank you for the follow.
Creeps the Clown says probably LMAO. Patty Move says he's going to Lowe's too. He needs screws.
Oh, yeah?
CH Smokey says possibly probable.
Freaking goat.
Patty Move says he has too many loose ones. Haha.
Too many loose ones? I see that.
Creeps the Clown says on the road again.
Thank you for the follow. I'm glad this Lowe's is so close. Makes life a lot easier. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
CH Smokey says the Hills is awesome.
Yep. It's only 5 or 6 minutes from the haunt, so it's very convenient compared to going to Home Depot, which takes like...
Patty Move says I think it's funny the baby scream he did. But she picked a 10K over that dude.
Yep. Yep.
Creeps the Clown says freaking Home Depot.
Home Depot takes like 30 minutes because of all the traffic.
CH
So-
Smokey says cut supply runs in freaking half.
I'll
Patty
take
Move says tap 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 tap.
I'll take a 5-minute drive over a 30-minute drive any day.
subscribe. Party Move says Rellik misses music.
Yeah.
CH Smokey says Home Depot sucks. Parts never work and employees piss me off long.
Burn, 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 burn.
Clown says you're right.
Captain Rob, thank you for the raid. Give me a shout out to Mr. Captain Rob. Probably tugging a boat around somewhere. Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot.
Steady underscore Ember says Captain Rob raid.
You know what to do with that big
Fat butt, a raid and a sub. Hell yeah. A raid and a sub. They don't get no better than that.
Captain underscore Rob's underscore adventures has subscribed for 64 freaking months. Waving hand emoji.
Thank you, Mr. Captain Rob, for the 64 months.
Smokey says wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wichita says both tug.
A little tug.
Whiskey Pat
You know what I'm
says
saying?
going to Home Depot to see Cameron.
Captain
Dancer
Rob
says
is a
hello, raiding with Captain Rob.
hell
James
yeah.
says wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Captain Rob is a pro tugger. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody tug the way Mr. Captain Rob can tug. You know what I'm saying?
James says best tug in Texas.
Pro tugger over here.
CH Smokey says I directly relate that sound clip to fishing. Go figure.
Yep.
Means Beans says long.
Burr, 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 burr.
Blanco underscore Peso says are you speaking from experience?
Whoa,
Just asking
whoa,
for a
whoa,
friend.
Blanco Peso. You need to calm down, Mr. Peanut Butter. Mr. Peanut Butter. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Rock and Redman says Rellik parks in the pro tugging parking spot at Lowe's. Just watch.
Pro tugging.
Says so many new followers on FB today.
Pro. Yeah, Facebook is going crazy today with all those followers.
Dancer says Rellik be nice to Blanco Peso because he can haunt you.
He can haunt me. What the hell? Well, I don't have no peanut butter, so, you know. I think I'm good. Isn't a peanut butter a survival item?
Means Beans says back. Just pick up the big chunks. The finer cleaning is after stream.
Nice, Beans Beans. So I'm going to run in here real quick.
CH Smokey says can't haunt the haunted.
I'm going to run in here real quick and get what I need.
Creeps the Clown says speaking of Facebook, lol, nice to see you on there. Is the Clern.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Starting it back, hopefully. I've been trying to do it every week, but
says a survival item.
work's been getting in the
WTF, do
way.
you mean?
Like,
Ohio says yes, it is survival
I always hear people talk about
34 says okay.
I always hear people talk about you can live off of a jar of peanut butter and nothing else if you have to. Like eat a spoon or two of it a day. I don't know if that's true or not.
That is
But,
what Stacy hears all the time.
oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm gonna run in here really fast. I'm gonna wash my hands, get the stuff I need, come right back. I should only be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. Okay? That way we don't waste time unpacking everything, and they don't have, the Wi-Fi doesn't work. I mean, the cellular doesn't work in there.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's high calorie and hits all the macros.
I'll let y'all look at the
metric it is.
pro parking spot.
Rock and Redman says peanut butter helps lure in armadillos to hunt. It is a survival item.
I'll be right back.
James says lots of calories and protein, super long shelf life. Creeps the Clown says time him as soon as he gets out. Slapshot says doggo. Rock and Redman says pro tug parking. Potty Move says read in the sun law. And Travis Esselman 7464 says Lowe's maxing. E Intoxicated says I use peanut butter like lotion. Slapshot says well known for stealing here. Creeps the Clown says timer started. Creeps the Clown says, so you're saying he's fast as fuck, boy? Rock and Redman says 10 minutes. Potty Move says MMHHMM. Creeps the Clown says we shall see. Potty Move says plus he knows he is on a time limit today. Heptobug says he's already lost in there. Creeps the Clown says that's Neve stopped him before, haha. Creeps the Clown says, wanna hear a dumb joke, Donna? Potty Move says sure. Whiskey Pack says time means nothing to Rellik. Creeps the Clown says, what is Michael Jackson's favorite fast food restaurant? Plasma Sponges says time maxing. Obscured says he's looking for a plunger. Potty Move says Arby's. Creeps the Clown says KFC, hee hee. Rock and Redman says lol. Potty Move says you're so dumb, lol. Creeps the Clown says sounds better in normal speech. Obscured says Bojangles. Creeps the Clown says oh god. Creeps the Clown says sure is quiet up in here. Potty Move says we have seen this parking lot like 5 times in 2 days, lol. Funny Man Mark 79 says good day, y'all. Creeps the Clown says I guess people don't talk when he's not around. Funny Man Mark 79 says hey 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 Miss Donna. At Space Cube 40 says Luis Pistachiomiento Pro Parking. Means Beans says just enjoying the quiet. Chosen_Angel says it's quiet because Rellik isn't yelling at us. Dancer says creeps the Clin hello nice joke before. Funny Man Mark 79 says so yesterday I was watching the Kentucky Derby, it was good. Cherie 13 Cherry says I'm just doing stuff around the house listening to everyone chatting away. Creeps the Clown says it's never quiet. Case in point. Here kitty 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 kitty. Crab like 777 says make him do chicken dance. Potty Move says and that's how creeps got banned lol. Funny Man Mark 79 says lol. Means Beans says Rellik blames Willie for talking too much. Rellik is one to talk. Creeps the Clown says Donna did you say do it again? At Space Cube 40 says YouTube is superior to Twitch. Chosen_Angel says lol. James says who left creeps unsupervised. Billy Bob says creeps wide. Potty Move says Rellik did. Creeps the Clown says yo mama. Obscured says is he pushing one out? Creeps the Clown says he's at 8 minutes. Crab like 777 says chat's kinda dead today. Funny
Rock
Man
and
Mark
our
79
Redman
says
says,
ain't no party
if we
like a
time this
DJ
right,
kitty
he
party
should be at
closet DJ
checkout.
kitty party
So here
don't
goes
stop.
nothing. Relic, there is a
Move
truck
says
in
a
front of
phone
us
that
with
can tell
people
time
having
mall.
sex in it more than
Unsigned
these
Meta
damn
says,
love
"Hey,
bugs.
creeps, have
Hurry.
you sold the
We
damn
can't
table
watch
yet?"
anymore.
Billy Bob says is breakfast coming out to talk lol. Creeps the Clown says no, that bitch is sitting in my storage unit.
Probably gonna have to go in through the back door. They won't fit. They won't fit together.
Creeps the Clown says 9 minutes congratulations. Potty Move says Shashi is back. Neems Beans says Rellik is back. Funny Man Mark 79 says why aren't we at Home Depot? Potty Move says and putting it in the back door already lol.
Rock and our Redman says, what can't you fit in your back
At
door?
Space Cube 40 says what won't fit where? Shocked face. Unsigned Metal says Rellik why are you talking about putting stuff in your back door? Creeps the Clown says did someone say something about a kitty? At Space Cube 40 says where are you putting it? Plasma Sponges says a horse.
Alright, let's go. Gotta get this done before people start showing up. Gotta get this done before people start showing up. You feel me? I just dropped my staples.
Funny Man Mark 79 says Lows.
Lows.
Move says you have an hour. At Space Cube 40 says are we talking about door number 2?
Huh?
Franco says I feel ya.
Door number
Plasma
2.
Sponges says get her done you feel me. Creeps
feel me?
the Clown says you did it in 9 minutes.
9 minutes, nice.
777 says no sane.
And that's because I went and washed my hands.
79 says lol. Kick Bounty says sub chat. WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, click it and enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks up for grabs.
Can I have?
You could win 10,000 kicks to send gifts to your bastard.
Can I just have the 10,000 kicks, please?
Electric Swirl says Staples no.
Can I just have the 10,000 kicks, please?
Says Mr. Plug is taking all his back door. And Space Cube 40 says, are we talking about door number 2?
Mr. Plug. Call him Mr. Call him Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug's not here. What the hell?
Creeks the Clown says, Sedona, you were right. He's fast as fuck, boy. James says, hand a tool for everyone that shows up for the meeting. Potty Move says, I think it's funny that bot just randomly shows up, lol. Billy Bob says, who's gonna kick you 1,000 times, Relic, lol. Peptoplug says, no, you have to go lay in the grass for an hour for the
Give me the 10,000 kicks, please. I need them. Give them to me. I deserve them. I need them.
Manmark 79 says, Mr. Plug.
Mr. Plug.
Roving Crone says, Bird Murning Relic. It's Face
You're Murning
says, back in the day of IRC kick meant timeout. So 10,000 timeouts. Shocked face.
What the hell?
Potty Move says the grass rules, or you have to be naked in the grass for 30 minutes.
Naked in the grass?
Roving Crone
What the
says,
hell?
Morning chat.
Morning.
Creeks the Clown says, lol, see how the chat goes wild again. Billy Bob says, no cop, no stop, EH Relic.
What the hell? Naked in the grass? Well,
Creeks the Clown says, crazy Hadana.
I don't have to,
79 says, ha ha ha. Potty Move says, Yaktik is strange.
I don't have to worry about anything poking out of the grass, as long as the grass is, not too tall. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? As long as it's not too tall. You feel me?
Creeks the Clown says, we know why.
You feel me?
Rock and Redman says, do you do this often? That Space Cube 40 says, Rumble stream when?
Rumble stream?
Rock the Lightning 24 says, no, I do not feel you.
You don't feel me? What the hell? What the hell?
Potty Move says you have to lay on your tummy kicking your feet singing Barbie Girl.
What the hell?
Mo_Mo_ says landing strip.
Landing strip. So can you remind me to do the touch grass next weekend, Potty Move? Since I'm trying to get this stuff done today.
Cherie 13 Cherry says you don't have to worry about that nub.
The nub? What the hell? Nubs?
Potty Move says IDK, that's the rules. Creeks the Clown says, what kind of goodies we gonna bring back from Texas Haunters Home?
It depends on what I got left in my budget, Creeps. It depends on what's left in the budget. The good thing, it's in July, so by July, I'll know pretty much what I can spend. Know what I'm talking about? You feel me?
Creeks the Clown says, I gotcha.
Yep.
It's Space Cube 40 says, what doing?
What doing?
Move says, yeah, I can. But other PPL will have to clip it and put it in Discord. Very busy next weekend, unless you start early and do it before I take off.
Okay. I can start early.
Crazy Vic says, Creeks, you can go and help buy stuff.
I wanted to go on their haunt tour that they have, but first, they won't let you drive to the haunts
James
yourself.
Says with all the major building done now, the budget should last a little longer. Creeks the Clown says it all depends on what he wants to get law.
That haunt tour they're having, they won't let you go to the haunts yourself. You have to get on their bus at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Potty Move says, but if they put the clips in Discord, I can add the 2. There is no limit how many.
And then you don't get back till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Says you can count on us to clip it.
So you're stuck on a bus.
Yeah, they changed that.
You're stuck on a bus for, you're stuck on the bus for 11 hours going to all these places and stuff. That doesn't sound too much fun, you know? One haunt said it was a 30-minute walkthrough.
Mo_Mo_ says we talking golf breeds grass. Lil Nub might be seen maybe.
Yep.
EAC and everything says, ah, hell no. Billy Bob says PMD is the reason I come to your streams.
Nice, nice. One's 30, one's 30, one's 45.
Sounds like a fun stream lol.
So you're in the haunts for an hour and 45 minutes, but you got 11 hours or 9.5 hours.
Clown says, but they did say they are doing a Bucky stop.
9.5 hours of bus. Yeah, I can go to Bucky's anytime though, creeps. Like, we're surrounded by Bucky's. It's just not a, for me to be stuck on a bus for 10 hours to go to a Bucky's doesn't make a difference to me. I can go to a Bucky's anytime I want. You know? Oh, hell no.
Creeps the Clown says doesn't sound worth it to me.
If they would let you drive straight to the haunts, I would do it. Because I can drive straight there, drive to the other one, drive to the other one, and then be done, right? Not be stuck on a bus. You know? Plus, they charge you for the bus. You know what I'm saying? You get charged for the bus. So, you know.
Howdy Roof says, are they far away? Why the bus?
They're 2 hours from the convention.
40 says, why do Bucky's hate truck drivers? Shock face.
They say that their trucks are too big and they take up too much space in their parking lot, and their customers don't have room to park because of the big trucks.
Hottie Roof says, oh gotcha. Creeps the Clown says 125 a person.
Yep. 125 a person. All right, once we get here, I'm gonna carry the mesh where it needs to go, and then I'll grab y'all and set y'all up where y'all are gonna be, and then
Creeps the Clown says, has Creepy Hollow ever been on the legendary haunt tour?
we've only been on the HauntCon haunt tour. That's it. We've never been on the legendary haunt tour, no. I doubt the legendary.
Robin says you started early today.
I doubt the legendary. Yes, I did, Robin. I doubt the legendary haunt tour will ever come to Houston.
Hottie Move says, why not?
Why not? Because the people that put that on is the owners of Transworld, and they're all from the Northeast and the Midwest, and they really don't do anything in the South. They don't do anything like, you know, Texas, New Mexico, like the southern states. Everything they do normally is Dallas. They'll do Dallas.
The Clown says, well, that sucks.
They'll go as far south as Dallas, but they pretty
Hottie
much
Move says, boo.
they pretty much stop in the Dallas area. Yeah, so the chances of us being on the legendary haunt tour are very slim.
Hottie Move says, Debbie did Dallas too. Creeps the Clown says, weren't we on a haunt tour 2 years ago or so?
That was a different haunt tour. We've been on many different haunt tours, just not the legendary haunt tour. We've been on HauntCon haunt tour. We've been on that.
13 Cherry says they won't go to New Orleans.
We've been on that Haunt Maniacs haunt tour. Like, we've been on a few different haunt tours, but we've never been on the legendary haunt tour. That's the one that's put on by Transworld.
Sandwich says, I ate.
Daylight coming, me wanna go home.
Tech Guy Brian says, hot to a tour.
Hot
Hottie
to a
Move
tour.
says, say that 5 times fast. HauntCon haunt tour.
HauntCon haunt tour. HauntCon haunt tour.
Nasty underscore Maddie says Relic Army, how are daring?
How you doing, Nasty Maddie?
Means Beans says Deo Yerpy.
Huh? Got to open up my back door. Can I reach those from here? Come here.
Means Beans says work all day on a drink of beer. Says I bet you do. The legendary hunt tours in North Carolina this year.
Yep, North Carolina.
What the hell?
What the hell? Hey, oh, I'm saying.
Creeps the Clown says owner operator. Potty Move says them damn bugs. Thought it was on my TV lol. Creeps the Clown says he leaves and chat is quiet lol. Potty Move says shish. Lunacy says he got mad at us for talking without him yesterday. Creeps the Clown says you shish. At SpaceCube40 says would be nice with a sudden scary noise right about now. James says lol. Guile underscore Tigertia 0475 says. Lawnmowerman says have a good rest of your day Relic. I'm gonna head out and go golfing since it's not rain for once here in the Midwest. Potty Move says haha, made creeps shish. Creeps the Clown says rude lol. Cherie 13 Cherry says haha. Potty Move says haha. Creeps the Clown says I am not inviting you to my birthday party. Bangle says Loco Moco check.
Alright.
Potty Move says, oh no, I'm so sad. I'm busy that weekend anyways, haha.
Haha. Haha.
Creeps the Clown says Relic. Donna was mean and she put me in timeout.
Good.
Cherie 13 Cherry says he's Bach.
Back. Back. Back.
Potty Move says he deserved it.
Back. Did he deserve it, Potty Move? Potty Move.
Creeps the Clown says, did you say good? Wow.
Yep, because you wouldn't go to Lowe's. You're at home, stuffing your face in your bed. Must be nice.
Potty Move says, yep.
Potty Move says.
Creeps the Clown says she made a point, lol.
Potty Move says. Alright.
Intoxicated says the way you were just rubbing your eye
I had a freaking bug fly in my eye. Freaking goats. Good.
Potty Move says the bugs are driving me crazy on the TV. Cherie 13 Cherry says, what the hell was that crawling around? Cherie 13 Cherry says, look huge. Creeps the Clown says for 10 whole minutes. James says short drive.
Short drive.
Creeps the Clown says don't call Coco that.
Let me get y'all.
Says, do you want to try for 20 minutes, Creeps?
Let me get y'all.
Stop crying, law.
Let me get y'all set up in y'all's hidey hole spot.
Beach themselves up and out of the water. For these whales, it's a fun demonstration. But for all of you, it's time to get wet.
Oh Lord.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
He's hungry. That boy hungry. Y'all better watch out.
Potty Move says, oh, it was the whale. At Pretzilla says, my guess why Buc-ee's doesn't like truck drivers is a belt who used to truck drive and now a mechanic. Buc-ee's is not a truck stop, but a recreational park, ha 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 ha.
Okay. Let's get y'all set up. There we go.
And StaceCube40 says, so have you built this whole thing by yourself?
Not by myself.
The Clown says that old doggy.
Alright. Y'all can see something. You may not be able to see everything, but
Potty Move says, hey, I have an old washer. Relic nice, bring it on by we will add it to the woods law.
that's about.
Pretzilla says it's like Disney World or Six Flags, just without a roller coaster, and since they have enough visitors, they don't need truckers' money.
Yep. We got gloves.
Amber by the Shore says magnet fishing gloves. At Jeffrey Chatagnier 9341 says I feel like I'm at home. Viper Venom 2U says oh no hell no Cerberus.
Oh hell no.
Poppy Moot says no glove, no love.
Oh hell no.
Godzilla says if I would visit that house and see a gator I would shit my pants. Because we don't have those in EU law.
You don't have gators?
Salamander 70 says potty mouth and Sniff says KEKW.
You don't have gators? Ow! Come on.
Poppy Moot says he is close to the plant I planted there law.
Oh yeah?
Salamander 70 says he
Close to the plant. Did you plant a nice flower, Potty Mouth?
Sharif 13 Cherry says there is a hee ha.
You plant a nice flower for us. Some roses. Something like that, Potty Mouth. Is that what you planted?
Jeffrey Chatagnier 9341 says I need a burn barrel. Potty Moot says it's a beautiful flower.
Okay.
Salamander 70 says is it poison ivy? James says went around with a handful of seeds. Cherie 13 Cherry says yes a beautiful flower for the woods. Creeps the Clown says poison ivy is a no-no.
And it loves the woods, I'll tell you what.
Potty Moot says it might smell like a skunk, but just ignore that law.
Okay, I'll ignore that. Let me make sure we have power here before I do everything else. Yep, we got power. Nice. Nice. All right, I'll start over here. I'll start right here and work my way around.
Says you left it on, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, I plugged it in somewhere new. I just wanted to make sure the outlet worked. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure the outlet worked. You feel me? What did I do with my scissors? Oh, man.
All right. Says, did someone steal your DeWalt batteries again?
Nope. I wasn't going to pay $900 for a battery-powered stapler. So I paid like 50 or 60 bucks for one that requires power. Which, it sucks.
Sounds like he found Lil Nub.
It sucks dragging all this through the freaking, mud and stuff, the cords and stuff, but, you know, not paying $900 to avoid that. So, it is what it is, cuz. You feel me? Feel me, cuz? It is what it is, cuz. You feel me? You feel me, cuz?
Potty Moot says, but worth it to save that much money.
Yep.
DJG20 says, buy once, cry once.
Come on. Good Lord. There we go. Put that right there now. Like it when you do that rock there. Buy once, cry once. I feel that. I feel that. I do comprehend that.
Salamander 70 says drag the cord through the skunk weed potty mouth planted.
Skunk weed? What is you talking about? Potty Move would never do that.
Potty Move says he is actually making his man pay it, so he has somewhere to live next year, lol.
Yeah, when I get terminated. When I get terminated, I'll have somewhere to go.
Potty Move says has.
I feel you on that one. That one hits home. All right. Hold that like that for now.
Potty Move says can't wait to see it all done.
It shall be glorious.
DJG20 says we keeping bugs here out.
We're trapping ghosts. This is a special spirit net. It's used to trap apparitions inside their environments because we need them to stay here for haunt season. And them boogers try to get away sometimes and go like haunt people's houses and stuff. And we just don't have time for that. Like, they're going to be here, they need to commit to be here and not freaking try to always bail out on us, you know. So we're trying to keep them inside.
Says, oh no, hell no, you stupid law. Creeps the Clown says pray for no stupid storms. Potty Move says way to jinx it, creeps.
Thanks, creeps. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, creeps. Thank you.
Creeps the Clown says oh.
Oh! The freaking...
If Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says Quetchula I. Yes, I will.
Nobody saw that, right?
The Clown says you're welcome.
Nobody saw that.
Alamander70 says sheesh Cortez, you did it now. Lunacy says speaking of boogers, her bring can girl come back.
Yep.
Slapshot says we saw nothing. Alamander70 says we saw it. Unsigned Metal says Rellik, you have to figure out how to contain your monsters better instead of letting them loose at the end of haunt season.
I know.
Potty Move says saw it all.
That's always a challenge, you know what I'm saying? All right. I always
Potty
feel...
Move says the only one that didn't see it was Nico. Lol. DJ
What the hell?
20 says lock them in the bus. Creeps the Clown says we have monsters.
Are you friends with a monster? Da 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 da. Da 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 na na. Na 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 na. Hope I can make it to this next 2x4.
If Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says I am in Houston, Creepy Hollow ain't that far away from me, right down to 288 South.
Nice, Jeffrey.
DJ G20 says I gotta go do adult things and cut the grass.
Uh-oh.
Little Nub says I have arrived and I can say he cleaned me real good last night.
What the hell?
Salamander70 says look a snecko, wait, it's a branch. Creeps the Clown.
Oh no, hell no.
The clown who drinks and bakes all the time.
Hey, yo, this.
Something's in them woods. You're not in your hood. They up to no good. Burying them bodies, burying them bodies. Don't misbehave. In the dark woods, they'll leave you in the grave. It'll be a little bit shallow, shallow, shallow. Right down to the creepy hollow, 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 hollow. Potty mouth. Whoa. Did I just make a mistake? No, we about to shake like an earthquake, make them break. We off in the woods, doing everything that we could. We about to get up that hill like a little engine that could. I could do it, I can make it. Ain't nobody come around, ain't nobody gonna fake it. You want the spot, come and try to take it. Oh no, they said F-A-F-O on my comments, I don't even know. They're all about to lose their mind, lose their mind. It's time to grind. Out here working every day. We sweating and we don't play. Sometimes I be rapping in the shade, in the shade. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Everybody do the Bigfoot, do the Bigfoot, do the Bigfoot. You put 1 foot forward, 1 foot back, jump around like you don't know how to act. Sometimes you bend over and show your butt crack, and that's a Bigfoot dance, Bigfoot dance. Keep it on track. Keep it on track. Let me go get my drill and some screws.
Unsigned Metal says you wanted the monsters. You have to take care of them and feed and change them. They are your responsibility. Keep them safe and look after them. Raise them right.
What the hell?
DJ G20 says stick to your day job. Smiley face.
I will stick to my day job.
Better. Why my name? Little Nub.
Little Nub.
Potty Move says you're the only one that would show your butt back to Bigfoot law.
I did not say that. I said that's the Bigfoot dance. I didn't say nothing about showing my butt crack to Bigfoot. Okay? Do not get it twisted. That was the Bigfoot dance. Always trying to put words in my mouth.
Creeps the Clown says why you gonna show your butt crack to Bigfoot?
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Creeps jump on the paddy wagon.
DJ G20 says, are you the Bigfoot?
The Bigfoot. Are you the Bigfoot? Inquiring minds
Potty
want to
Move
know.
says something has to be put in your mouth other than meat sticks law.
What the hell? What is you talking about, Potty Move?
Plasma Sponges says Bigfoot kiss my ass law.
Plasma S Sponges.
Unsigned Metal says he may be the Bigfoot, but he has the little nub.
Wow.
Creeps the Clown says hey bananas too. Salamander70 says make sure you get the right dice phones and G-strings for them monsters. Remember to get a size lower than ones you get Rellik.
Oh, yeah?
Zaylan420 says new crib.
New crib, who this? New crib, who this?
Potty Move says so. Creeps question for you. Did you know you like deep throating things before Rellik started making you do it? Creeps the Clown says that's a trick question law.
Whoa, what the? What the? What the? Not the answer I expected, that's for sure.
70 says it's that mosquito netting Rellik. Plasma Sponges says what the absolute fact. Little Nub says I heard the last time Rellik showed Bigfoot his butt it didn't end well.
Little Nub said, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh no.
Griffith 2004 just resubbed for 20 months.
Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the 20 months.
Potty Move says nothing cause Lil Nub is smothered law. James says I saw a video of someone that recently urbexed Tiger King's compound.
Oh yeah?
It was pretty trash.
Yeah, I could see that being trashed by now. People don't care about stuff like that. They go destroy it. Can you please staple into something? Good Lord, it's like freaking petrified.
James says the Disney glasses were still there.
Really? I can't believe nobody take those yet.
The clown says I stuck a dart in a stuffed tiger's ass at the hunt a few years ago. James says no, I'm messing with you. Potty Move says lol, isn't it gone now? Plasma Sponges says how about them apples?
How about them apples? How about them apples? How about them apples? How about them apples?
Creeps the Clown says there is a video of the tiger dart.
Tiger dart? What is you talking about? What is you talking about, Creeps?
Unsigned Metal says you did take his tiger print thong, so at least you got something from there.
I didn't take anything.
Potty Move says, are we done yet?
Not done yet.
Potty Move says, didn't he take the penis pump too?
Nope. Did not. False news. False news.
Creeps the Clown says I put a balloon dart in a stuffed tiger's ass in a video at the haunt of the sound.
Are you okay, Creeps? Are you okay, Creeps? Are you okay right now? Are you okay? Like, what are you talking about? Did Two Deaf hack Creeps freaking thing too?
Creeps the Clown says I am not sure. Little Nub says maybe if you whisper to the Staples they will cooperate with you.
I'm gonna barely have enough, y'all. I thought this would be too much, but I'm gonna barely have enough.
Creeps the Clown says I'll show you the video later.
I'm good,
Potty
Creeps.
says he is laying on his bed rubbing his tummy talking about Tiger King's ass lol.
What the hell? I'm good.
Creeps the Clown, you have cameras in my room, duh.
Cameras. You got cameras in here? Cameras in his room, Donna?
Creeps the Clown says, do you want to eat with your watermelon?
No. No, gracias. No, gracias.
Creeps the Clown says, have you ever tried it? James says, please
Jess.
tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. How about you get out of the way?
Potty Moot says, look at Creeps trying to get his job back at the factory. Bringing Rellik some watermelon law.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Potty Move. You should take some pointers.
Creeps the Clown says,
good Lord. That was a big freaking mosquito. Get in there.
Potty Moot says, no, I'm good. I like being an ass to you lol.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that.
Little Nub says I can safely say the past 2 days of you doing this, you never buy enough staples.
Okay, little nub. Let me tell you something.
Creeps the Clown says I like it too.
Bushes all in my face. Good Lord.
Patty Moot says you act like I'm always mean to you. Even off screen, lol.
Potty move. What you gonna do when you see the potty move? You ever had an electric drill between your legs? Well, let me tell you something.
No underscore says dumb out. Potty Moot says, so how long will it take to set the spray stuff?
A day. The spray will be about a day. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed.
Ripperusa says that's called a drill duck. Potty Moot says nice. Little Nub says technically potty mouth were never to mean to Rellik, who's just very sensitive about our funny ass comments. Plasma Sponges says Rellik had a vibrator between his legs. Creeps the Clown says you ever had a chicken interrupt you mid-sentence? Rellik sure has.
It happens.
Potty Moot says lol pool boy.
All right. Figure out where I put my scissors. Scissors. Sipping on some scissor. Sip, sip, sip. Sipping on some scissor.
Potty Moot says sorry, your name will always be Pool Boy. There's only one actual Lil Nub around here, lol.
Whoa. Whoa. Them fighting words. Them is fighting words, I tell you what.
Creeps the Clown says how's that new clown prop look in pitch black?
Looks great.
Slob Lover says women don't call it an electric drill, but we do have cute names for it.
Huh?
Little Nub says, so big guy up there, how was breakfast? Cool, thanks for the feedback.
Oh my God, my nose is itching.
Robin Crone says Rellik, Rellik, Rellik.
Robin. What doing?
Creeps the Clown says where did it get placed?
In the new area, the new room, the new maze, because it's striped and the prop is striped.
Sponges says itching bees gnats.
My nerves is itching. Oh, my freaking nerves.
The Clown says very nice.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Patty Moot says I'm so tired from all these work we have been doing the last few days long.
Oh yeah? You're tired from all this work, huh? Wearing you out?
Creeps the Clown says, does poison ivy bother you?
Yes, big time. I'm highly allergic to it. I mean,
Patty Moot says, and it's been hot out there, lol.
if I had somebody to do this, I wouldn't be in the middle of all this poison ivy, trust me. But this has to be done by the end of the day today, so I don't have much choice.
Okay, potty mouth. For a sweet person, you deserve a big raise.
Not much choice.
The Clown says I have creams and stuff.
Creams and stuff. I bet you do, Creeps. I bet you do got some creams.
Patty Moot says thanks, cool boy. Potty Moot says you don't need your anal creams too.
Whoa.
The Clown says, well, yeah, I'm highly allergic.
highly allergic. Highly allergic. Highly allergic.
Little Nub says, what kind of cream we talking about? Wink wink.
What the hell, little nub? What the hell, little nub? Come on now. Come on now, little nub. Right in the freaking poison ivy it goes. Nice. Freaking nice. Let's see.
Creeps the Clown says, I probably shouldn't mix up Preparation H and hydrocortisone cream.
Okay.
13 Cherry says, I just found
There's
my
that.
old creepy hollow shirt.
Hell yeah.
Mo _ says, lol brown eye. Luke says, I'm going to make so many voice clips of you talking to Lil Nub one day, lol.
Okay. Yep. Voice clips. That's all I need. More clips. Hey, what the hell does this go to? Everything is stuck.
Creeps the Clown says, do you want some poison ivy relief?
The only relief I can get is if
in the poison ivy, maybe next time you should be more careful.
the only relief I can get, creeps, if someone does this for me and I'm not in the poison ivy. That's the only relief that I can get. You feel me? Do you feel me? That's the only relief there is.
Creeps the Clown says, a steroid shot in your hip, lol. Potty Move says, he will do it for you. This chair will go back there, right, lol.
Oh yeah? The chair.
Unsigned Metal says you should get Creeps until he sells your table and all.
Oh yeah? Get right on that, huh?
Creeps the Clown says, oh lord. At Pretzilla says, low sells clips.
Low sells what? Clips. What does that mean?
Snickers Dad says, look out for that snake.
Víbora. Víbora.
Luke says we are at about 100 K staples used now, lol.
I believe it. I believe it, Potty Move. 100%.
Creeps the Clown says, yeehaw.
I believe it, Potty Move. Stupid limbs. Out of my way. Get out of my way.
Potty Move says, can you imagine doing it all by hand like you were doing?
That would have sucked. Really, that would have sucked big time. Trying to do it all by hand. That would not have been fun. At all.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, by the way, I told you to get 3 rolls.
Did y'all see where I put my...
Would have got done next year, lol.
Did y'all see where I put my scissors? I used them right here to make that cut. So where did I put them?
Potty Move says, yes by us.
I haven't walked over there.
Says you put them in your pocket like the stuff you stole from Lowe's.
They're here somewhere.
Potty Move says in your pocket.
Nope, they're not in my pocket.
Little Nub says, how could we were not there with you? Roving Chrome says,
oh, there they are. There they are, over here. They're black and the ground's black, so everything just blends in. But I found them. They were in the leaves. In the leaves. You best believe they were in the leaves.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, if someone was taking a shot each time we lost something, we would be drunk high.
Oh, yeah? You be drunk? You think so? Do you really think so? Do you really think so? Really?
Luke says you're old. Losing your eyesight happens long.
Oh, really? Oh, really? What did you do all weekend? Well, I was trying to work on the haunt, but I got trolled for 36 hours straight. Really? That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, you should try it. It's a lot of fun. Then I had people on Facebook calling me devil for 3 days straight. Really? Yeah. Such a great thing. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody.
Luke says if we did shots for every time he says you feel me, we would all die lol.
Feel me? There we go. Very nice. When the thunder rolls.
Titan says you're lucky to have such a charmed life.
Charmed.
Amber by the shore says what's really going on here.
What's really going on around here?
Says if we didn't troll you, definitely be worried.
What's really going on around here? Potty move. What's really going on around here? Potty move.
Creeps the clown says the real Donna.
Oh. Very nice. Little section. Ultimo section.
Snickers Dad says you kids, if you take on 4 other jobs, you too can be a professional streamer. Job goals. Potty Luke says oh I forgot to tell you, I'm taking this month off. It's my birthday month.
Oh yeah, your birthday month, huh?
Little Nuff says oh Titan nothing about his life is charmed, we just pick on him and he has to learn to deal with it.
Deal with it. You just gotta deal with it sometimes, little nub. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta deal with it. I'm talking about little nub. Just gotta deal with it sometimes.
Stat says it's a new day. Can we talk about what HR did to you this week at Job 1 Relic?
I can't talk about it this week, unfortunately. Can't talk about it.
Says we playing the game where's Relic?
Can't talk about it this week, unfortunately.
Donnie _ girl 84 says where's the plan?
Can we staple into something? There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Can't talk about it this week. Not a good outcome. Not a good outcome. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says Job 1 is now a taboo word.
Yep. A taboo. It's a taboo. Taboo word.
Little Nub says, well, look at the bright side. You don't gotta deal with the love bugs anymore.
Yeah, true. Now I'm just up to my ankles in mud and poison ivy. But, you know, you always got to have challenges.
First to go in pop. Snickers Dad says we don't know what you're saying. That's why we're asking.
No, I'm talking about. How about that? Come on. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Potty Mook says the cool kids know law. Potty Mook says you were at 1.1k comments.
Nice. They're just going crazy, aren't they? I thought about taking it down because people are getting a little too crazy, but you know, I'm like, should I take it now?
Isn't it time for everyone to show up for the monthly energy?
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says, is it catastrophic? Do we need to contact that realtor about selling the house? Little Nub says being in mud is even better because now we know we're in our natural habitat.
Oh, yeah?
Titan says, is there a reason why we can hear you but you cannot see you?
because I'm around the
Johnny
corner.
Says screw them. Then they will think they won. Johnny underscore.
Thank you for the follow. I mean, the sub. Thank you for the sub.
Humid since you're not complaining.
It's not, it's hot, but it's not like unbearable. Thank you for the resub. Who just resubbed? Thank you for the resub. Who just resubbed?
120 says you're where and what you making out the place.
I'm working on a cave.
James on Kit.
James, thank you for the resub.
Belongs back here in the swamp.
Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias. I don't always run out of staples at the worst time. Buck, 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 buck.
James says, wait, that was me. Lol, you're welcome.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy Move says it was James lol. Ogie Bakken says hi, what doing?
Oi, bacon, what doing? What doing?
Lucy says he's working on the cave at the haunted house. Zaylan. James says it does it auto.
Thank you. Gracias. Muchas gracias.
Titan says, is it possible to change the green screen now?
The damn green screen's taking over. I tell you what. Oh my God, I've got so much mud caked on me. It's insane.
Potty Move says it's only mud.
It's only mud. It's only mud.
Ogie Bakken says, do I see a nope rope? Lunacy says, are you sure that's mud? I think you pooped back here the other day.
What the hell? I'm pretty sure it's mud. Thank you very much.
Titan says you're making this harder than it needs to be. It's hard to pick on somebody you can't see. It's James says I may as well come over and say hi, I guess. Snapstat says don't get any mud on your capri pants. You might not get it out.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub.
Potty Move says Zero has also been missing. Hope he is good too.
Yep.
It's James says opened up a green tab.
Thank you for the tabs. This wall is done except for the very beginning. Hopefully I have enough mesh left over for those couple of little spots. Go around
Potty
here.
Move says yay.
There we go.
It's James says I'm almost 40 months over here, lol.
Hell yeah. Thank you, James. I appreciate it.
Says it's 4 minutes to noon.
Yep, I got like 2 small spots left.
James says I never knew.
Thank you, James. Muchos appreciate it. Muchos appreciate it.
Titan says that's a fine job wrapping up that cord.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll never get tangled now.
Thank you.
Nub says I wish potty mouth came to the green side. It's better over here.
Little nub. Little nub says. Little nub says. 1, 2, 3. 3 small spots right here. And I still got a little bit left over from this roll. And I got one of the original mesh rolls as well still. So I got plenty. Plenty.
While I'm on all 3.
Plenty of material. I got plenty of material. Potty move is everywhere.
Roving Throne says I can't believe it's May already.
May. Well,
Little Nub says yes, Little Nub did say you're overdue for dacing.
I wanted to be done with this by mid-May. My original goal was the end of April, but that got pushed to mid-May.
Says what is all the mesh for anyway?
It's for a high density foam to be sprayed onto. You got to have
Little Nub says I'm his mouth.
Something for it to kind of stick to, attach to,
you know. Says tomorrow is May the 4th be with you.
And so it's for high density foam to be sprayed onto. These walls are going to be repaired with high density foam and then a coating. So, you know what I'm talking about?
Titan says I'm sure we'll have this done by August at least.
No, the foam will be done this week, and then all that's left is painting. So it'll be done next week, hopefully.
James Bean says are there ants the tree?
There's always chaos.
There to be, and he says they will watching you for the last couple years. One thing I can say is strong work ethic.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
In June we going to Hawaii to ski.
Hawaii. You're going to Hawaii? Damn, that's nice. Hell yeah, potty move. Congratulations. I heard Hawaii is an expensive trip. Hell yeah. I've never been. I'm sure it's fun there.
Potty move says no you are.
Oh, I am. Oh, I'm taking y'all. Oh, okay. Well, we might have to discuss that.
Titan says it's just me, or is the sound messing up a lot?
It's because I'm so far away.
Rod the Lightning 24 says sounds like you're going in June. Relic. Bon Bon Sahor 26 says dude stream is being bet on our end. Little Nub says Relic wishes he can go to Hawaii. Potty move says I'm a gamer, not an IRL or lol.
IRLer. Yeah, I'm gonna relocate y'all in a second. Y'all are too far away from me, so things are gonna get a little muffled.
Amber M says hi Relic.
Hello Amber, what doing? Okay, time for y'all to be relocated.
Is Relic's last girlfriend's name Law.
Little muffled. What the hell?
Lunacy says too much water around Hawaii. Relic's afraid he would fall in. Little Nub says bong bong, what is the bet about? Amber M says just had my birthday breakfast.
Nice, Amber. Nice. Happy birthday. All right, time to move y'all. I have so much mud caked on my shoes. It's crazy.
Potty Move says today is also Dribble's wife's birthday.
Dribble's wife's birthday? What the hell? Let me try to clean my boots a little bit.
Means Bean says May seems to be the birthday.
Lots of May babies.
Potty Move says there's so many May babies lol.
May babies.
Means Bean says month. Titan says good thing this is the last time you wear these boots. Potty Move says the fireflies as soon as well.
These are my Urbex boots, so you know what I'm saying?
Mean Bean says the winter was long.
So much mud caked onto them. All right, my feet are a little lighter now that I'm not carrying 7 pounds of freaking. Oh, okay, let's get y'all picked up.
Zaylen 420 says I want to see the boots.
Ow, good Lord. There you go, see the boots? Those be the boots, and they made for walking. All right.
Zaylen 420 says hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Bigfoot.
Potty Move says Rellik won't take his hat off on stream. Cause he looks like a penis without it. Haha. James says I don't know why it auto-modded that.
You look like a Shar-Pei. How about that? How about them apples?
Bong Bong Sahur 26 says also if he drinks water on stream. James says haha.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Potty Move says that's what you look like from behind.
You
Super
look-
underscore stream underscore
You look
server
like
says
a-
scene switch to.
You look
BRB.
like a damn Shar-Pei up
Super
in here.
underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to. Live.
Look like a damn Shar-Pei up in here, I tell you what. Damn Shar-Pei.
Dan underscore K32 says is this an abandoned homeless camp?
Yeah.
Roving Crone says hydrate Rellik.
I'm almost done, so I'll hydrate when I get done. I can see the finish line. I don't want to stop. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get y'all moved in the shade so nothing overheats. There we go. All right. I'm going to need to get some of that other mesh. Where'd I put my scissors? Oh, they're right there. Okay. So I just got two spots here.
26 says oh shit PPL about to get paid. Roving Crone says no saying.
Know what I'm saying? Ooh, I got another piece here. What?
Titan says then it will be lunchtime.
I got another piece here, y'all. We might have enough to finish without opening up the other pack. I doubt I'll get that lucky, but
Zaylen 420 says I got a small Bobcat skid loader. If you want to come get it with a truck, I got it loading onto a trailer.
nice,
Potty
nice.
Move says you look like an uncircumcised penis from behind. But we
You
don't
look like
see it
these.
all.
Okay, I'll just won't say anything. I'm just keep my mouth shut. How about that? Just keep my mouth shut.
Zaylen 420 says, but you gotta bring it back, bro, after.
Okay, Zayla.
Potty Move says these nuts. Mean Bean says stretch the mesh tight to stretch it.
Nope, that's not what we're doing. We're trying to mimic a cave wall. We don't want it stretched tight. We want all the wrinkles we can get. We want all the wrinkles we can get up in this thing. You know what I'm saying? All the wrinkles we can get up in this thing. You feel me?
Potty Move says he likes his caves nice and wrinkly. Titan says just let you know looking from the outside it's not looking much like a cave. Zaylen 420 says build the wall.
All right. There's one spot left right here, one little bitty spot. I hate to open up that pack just for that one spot. Maybe I've got a scrap laying around somewhere that I could use. A scrap piece. It's literally one little bitty piece. Maybe there's a scrap laying around somewhere.
Little Nub says I agree with Potty Mouth. Her head does look like an uncircumcised penis.
Well, maybe you should stop looking at those. How about that? Maybe you should stop looking at those things. How about them apples? Delicious.
Titan says, do you feel that it was worth to get the electric stapler?
Yeah, definitely.
Luke says they look funny lol.
Definitely. If I was trying to do all this like manually, oh my God, my hand would be killing me right now. Electric stapler, worth its weight in gold. Man, I gotta have a leftover piece around here somewhere. Man, that scared me. Freaking scared me. What the hell? Freaking chickens. Freaking
Little Nut
chickens.
says sorry if it looks like a naked mole rat coming out of his burrow.
Okay.
Titan says, did you say leftover pizza?
No. I did not say that, but I do. I'm glad you said something. I need to order the pizza for the haunt. What time is it? 12:08. Yeah, I need to order the pizza. Man, I'm glad you said something. I have to order pizza for everybody coming out. Let me finish this piece. When I finish this piece, remind me to order the pizza. You know what I'm saying? Pizza, pizza. I'm talking about.
Potty Move says it's so cute he says a rat. More like a little feeder mouse lol.
Feeder mouse. What the hell is a feeder mouse? Do they drive on the side of the road?
Titan says nice. Amber by the shore says, are we invited to the meeting too?
No. No, unfortunately, it's a private meeting with our people. And most of them do not want to be filmed. I am sorry, but, you know, I try to respect everybody's privacy.
Potty Move says a feeder mouse is what you feed to snakes.
Snakes? What the hell? Trying to feed me to a snake? What's really going on around here?
Potty Move says yes, pet snakes. Kendall Hill says can't show old Ward nose without his makeup on.
Wart nose. What? All right. I'm going to just spray paint that spot and tell them to spray over it because it's not a very big spot and it's not worth opening this other thing.
Little Nub says where will we go then since we can't be next to you?
It's not worth opening up this other pack just for it. It's literally a little bitty spot. So we'll just...
Lunacy says you respect everyone's privacy. That's not what Lil Nub said.
Oh, yeah?
Raven says I'm back.
Welcome back, Raven. Welcome back. Welcome back to the party.
Potty Move says I remember when someone did blast Sam's face without makeup on. It was so uncalled for.
Yep. That's how people do it. We call those people assholes.
Titan says that's a convenient but odd place to have a power outlet.
Yeah.
Raven says thank you, Rellik.
You're welcome. We call those people assholes.
Little Nub says he never respects my privacy lunacy. Potty Move says yes, she was a big asshole, and it got her nowhere. _Divadog says _. Ride the Lightning 24 says an asshole blasted Sam's face.
Well, that don't sound right when you say it like that. What the hell? Okay, where'd my other pack of staples go? Where's my other box of staples?
Says, lol, yes.
I'm missing one box of staples. Where did y'all put them? Missing 1 box of staples.
Lyle Paradise says rectum entrances. Potty Move says they are in the van still.
No, I had them here. I had both boxes here. But I don't know where the other box went. Huh.
Potty says you left them in the mud.
No, they were here. What the hell did I do with them? Let's see.
Potty Move says, did you look where you were working? Little Nub says, in the last place you sat them.
Let's see. They were on the... They were with the streaming equipment. Where the hell did I put them?
Soda Popinski says Peter Mouse stole them.
Soda, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. You been doing okay?
Titan says, can I ask you a question, or was the last time you remember seeing them?
Can I ask you a question?
Lol. Potty Move says, in your vest.
No, they're not in my vest. I had them on this thing here, but I don't know where they went. What do y'all think about the new cave entrance? Check it out. Looking badass, huh?
Gamecock Jojo says, oops, is that what I just took from the haunt? Potty Move says, obviously you didn't. Cause they not there lol. Soda Popinski says, doing well. Hope I haven't missed too many Home Depot streams. Smiley face.
We've been going to Lowe's.
Love it.
They opened up a Lowe's by us, so we've been going to the Lowe's.
Titan says, looks good.
Mr. Soda.
Rogan Chrome says, badass. Cherie 13 Cherry says, be back later going
Okay.
grab a bite to eat.
Nice. What you
Sarah
gonna get?
Fox says, that looks so cool. Kendall Hill says, I like it. Raven says, very nice.
Very
Lyle
nice.
Paradise says, looking good.
Very nice. Very nice. Man, I don't want those staples to be out in the rain, because once they're in the rain, the box gets wet and then everything falls apart.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, Puerto Vallarta again lol. Rogan Crone says, order pizza.
Puerto Vallarta.
Says, who is the target audience for this haunt?
Everybody. Everybody is the target audience.
Potty Move says, Santa.
What am I doing? Well,
Potty Move says, I go to that haunt all the way from New York.
I don't know what I did with the freaking staples. Is this them? Nope, that's not them.
Vanwich says, comment.
Thank you for the comment.
Lunacy says, everything falls apart. You've already dropped them out of the box a few times.
No, that was the new box. Oh, you know what? They might be inside. Let me check inside the cave. Because we were in there, right?
Raven says, Hyatt Roving.
No, we didn't start inside the cave, did we? We started outside the cave today. The inside was done.
Little Nub says, I see something yellow in front of the camera.
Let's see. Well, they're not here.
Potty Move says, maybe where we worked the first part of the stream. Potty Move says, looking for poles lol.
Looking for poles? Really? That's what we're doing? Looking for poles in all the wrong places. Looking for poles. Too many faces. Looking for poles. What I'm learning now.
Potty Move says, that's what you were doing lol. I don't know where you left them. At most of the time we were just staring into a plain forest, you know where in sight. 420 says, come sit on my pole. Get a peek at the cave once it's done.
Yep. I'll show y'all once we're done. Looking for poles in all the wrong places. Looking for poles and tube. Oh my God.
Means Beans says.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Potty Move says that's a small seat.
Okay, y'all. I bought 4 rolls. No. Yeah, 4 rolls. So 6 times 25. 6 feet times 25 feet is 6 times 25 equals 150 times 4. 600 square feet, right? So that's 600 square feet. I bought 1.
Little Nub says watch him find it hours later.
Thank you. 1. Yeah, because this was just... So that was partial roll. Right? Partial roll. So then I bought 2 more rolls. So that's 4. So that's 600 square feet right there. That's 600 square feet for the outside. And then this side is going to be 6 times... How many rolls of the small rolls did I buy? Y'all remember? There's 2 rolls here. Then I think I did 2 rolls in there. So that's 4. 4 times 25 is 100. So each roll is 100 square feet. So see if I can find any tubes in here, because there's 2 right there.
James says you didn't take us to the store with you.
I should have the empty roll in here, though, for me to go by. You know what I'm saying? To go off of. Because I didn't throw them away, I don't think. Although there's no empty rolls in here, so what did I do with them? Roll. Hang out here. That's weird. There's a roll there. There's a roll, and there's another roll. So that's 4 rolls. So that's 600 square feet. Then I want to say I did 4 rolls. Or was it 5 rolls?
Means Bean says it was put through the back door.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I put them in the trash can. Because there's only 2 rolls here. And I know I bought more than 2 rolls. Is there any rolls in there? Nope. Where the hell are they?
Roving Crumb says,
So,
what is that still made of Rellik? Foam.
High density foam. Yeah. High density foam. So I want to say that was 1 roll. 2 rolls. Because I had a 3-foot roll also. I had 2 2-foot rolls and a 3-foot roll. Then yesterday I went back and bought 2 more rolls. So that's 400. So that's 1,000 square feet. So I'll have plenty of square footage to work with. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure my my stuff that
Luke says order the pizza.
My stuff that I'm getting sprayed will only be enough to do 1,500 square feet, and so I'm trying to make sure that that I'm falling within the 1,500 square foot limit. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about. And we should be within the limit. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit one more time. See the roof we did? Look at that. Don't that look nice? Just lurk at it. Oh.
Says I am hungry like a wolf.
Oh man, I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired.
Potty Move says the 10K roof lol.
I'm tired. It looks nice. It does look nice, you know. Would have been cheaper to spray foam it, but you know, spray foam would have had more steps.
James says if you're going to shape it like inside a cave, won't that take more spray foam? Robin Crumb says just
Nope.
lurk at it.
It automatically does it. The way this mesh works when you spray it, it takes the shape already. It's pretty good. Works pretty well. It kind of automatically does it. When you spray it, it kind of wrinkles up itself, you know?
Amber by the Shore says he'll take a cheese pizza, please.
Cheese pizza? Oh, I need to order
Says,
pizza.
I'm tired from watching you.
Oh, yeah?
Latte guy says never use spray foam on ceilings or roof. If there's ever a rain leak, good luck.
Well, we've had spray foam on that roof right there for 15 years inside the cave.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says quattro stagione.
But this is a haunted house. If we get a couple of leaks, it adds a little bit of character to it. Nothing like going through something in the dark and something moist drips on your face and freaks you out, you know? We like that kind of stuff around here.
Potty Move says those boots are YUGE on you. Means Beans says order a
Yep.
lover pizza.
My toe is right here. All right, let me figure out pizza. I got to order the pizza because they show up and I ain't got no pizza for them. They might be a little upset, you know what I'm saying?
Latte guy says moist drips.
Moist drips, yes. Everybody likes
Potty
moist
Move
drips.
says I always thought that was creeps dripping on PPL law.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Amber by the Shore says and garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Mini Relic's favorite pizza. Neo Trip says
Pepperoni.
I see the internet professionals are awake this morning. Lol.
Yeah.
Latte guy says square pizza around.
Internet professionals.
Mr. Plug says dildo neck wet doing.
Mr. Plug. Call him Mr. Lazy. Call him Mr. Nasty. Call him Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug. Call him Mr. Dirty. Call him Mr. Hurry. Call him Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug.
Bonbon Sahor 26 says dude her stream is being bet on. People making money off her stream and she.
Nice.
Mr. Plug says I did.
What are they betting on? If I'm going to pass out or not?
Bonbon Sahor 26 says Mom's got pipes. Garlic bread says someone say garlic bread.
Garlic bread. All right, what was I doing? Pizza.
Hatasku says I am having a hard on.
Whoa.
Mr. Plug says hi Robin.
All right, let's see here.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says garlic bread I still
garlic bread.
Potty Move says if you're going to have non-tent or not.
Non-tent or not? Well, I like to say.
26 says if you cuss, jump, drink water, take off her hat, that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Is anybody winning any money? Is anybody winning any money?
Says because of you I always say it like that when I'm in the store.
Garlic bread. Let's see. Schedule. There we go. We just scheduled it. Okay, let's see. Let me go in and see what I can get for free. Because they always give me free stuff. So today for free, we can get... Where is it?
Bonbon Sahor 20. Say, huh, they might. Nivelamli Hatasku says, how much is a good pizza in Texas and does that come from Turkish people?
Let's see.
Move says it's a link. If you click on it, they steal all your info. MMMM Garlic Bread says, just laying here rubbing butter all on my chest.
Whoa, garlic bread. Okay, let's see. Today we can get some cinnamon sticks for free.
Says that was in 7.
7, thank you. Today we get
26 says it's on rival.com. Home BTW.
we get free cinnamon strips. We get free triple chocolate brownies. Okay, we'll take those.
Kendall Hill says 6-7. Nivelamli Hatasku says cinnamon sticks with pizza.
We get a free large one topping pizza. We get a free pizza. There we go. We get a free pizza. Boom. We'll take that.
Neotrip says, dude, don't post websites in chat.
We get, what else do we get free?
Java Stout says, OMG, he's pooping.
We get some garlic bread.
MMMM Garlic Bread says, cinnamon stripes was my stripper name. XI0 says, great life, isn't it?
We get some Cinnabon mini rolls.
Anyone else picturing that cooler is a toilet?
We get some.
Brian says, free type shit.
We get some Cinnabon mini rolls. We get some free cheese sticks. We'll take those. Boom. We'll take those. All right. What else do we get free? All right. Let's go back to our deals here. Let's see.
Says, y'all seriously need help.
Let's see. Pizza.
Amber by the Shore says, how do they make any money if they're giving everything away for free?
I buy so much pizza from them. I redeem points. I get points. And I get so many points, I get so much free stuff every month.
Trogladite guy says, would you eat a cheese stick on a bench if you were starving?
Probably.
Says cheese sticks is my slow cousin.
All right, let me go here. Okay, so the pepperoni we're going to add. And we're going to add.
And we're going to add.
Then we're going to add. Garlic bread.
Says they have a bench named after Rellik.
Then we're going to add. Then we're going to add. Then we're going to add.
Neotrip says it's called the frequent fat boy club as people that eat a lot of pizza get rewards law.
Then we're going to add.
Guy says no way, haha. Potty Move says he had put all their kids through collage.
Check out.
Says I don't normally like Hawaiian pizza, but it sounds good right now. MMMM Garlic Bread says extra garlic butter.
504. Oh God, what did I just do? No, what did I just do? Hell no.
Hatasku says I bet MMMM Garlic Bread has no ass but likes to show it off.
Garlic bread.
Beans says get meat lovers pizza. Potty Move says love pineapple on pizza.
Place order. See if our order goes through or not. It's taking a while. Thank you for your order.
Neotrip says how much pizza do you truly buy, especially
you have unlocked 60% off the farmer's dog. Gently cooked human grade fresh dog food. Great for your dog, also safe for humans to eat. Why would I want that?
Potty Move says Beanie won't allow it in the house.
Won't allow pizza in the house?
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Says I wish I lived closer to you so I could help you work on the haunt. I do this stuff to my whole
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Appreciate your hard work.
It's Big Dog _
Big Dog. Thank you for the 64 months.
63 moving on up the ladder.
How goes it pineapple today? Pizza. Nivelamli Hatasku says dog food used to be my go-to munchy food.
Lots of pizza during haunt season. Shout 97. I wish I lived close so I could help you work on your haunt. I do this whole front yard for Halloween. Appreciate your hard work. Thank you, Shout 97. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody show her what doing.
Whiskey Pack says Relic trying to take a poop.
Oh. Woo. It's nice to take a little break. It actually feels good in here. Like, It's cooler inside the cave than it is outside. And once all this foam gets put on it, it's going to make it nice and cool. God damn it. This is
Your server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
the crick says how you doing.
Did you add anything big after TransCon this year? Potty Move says he is going to feed everyone today. And there's no porta potties, so short meeting. A win-win law.
Yes. Neo Trip, we added a big
we go in the container with AC.
Yeah, we added a big entrance to the cave.
Amber by the shore says scene
We've done a new area to pitch black, and we've been working a lot on Dead Man's Alley.
Your OnlyFans tab, and that's why you're showing your shaved legs right now.
Really? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on right now?
Nivalanli Hatasku says Tampa Bay Montreal game 7 in 4 hours. Let's all get drunk tonight.
What the hell?
Potty Move says hockey relic law. Neo Trip says nice. I haven't been able to be on much. It's good to see you again.
How you been, Miss Neo Trip? How you been? Everything been good? Where you been? Where you been? James, thank you for the 3 months on the green side. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for having all the tabs open too. I appreciate it.
So Garvin says you need me on.
I ain't seen no love bugs in here today. They almost went up. Ain't got no damn love bugs up in here.
Potty Move says the signal is not liking.
Nope, they repossessed it, creeps.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. XI0 says we need chicken time. Floyd Spork says work break is over. Clern. Neo Trip says just started a new job and been spring cleaning to get ready for a move.
Oh wow.
We're finally going to get our farmhouse and get the kids out of the city.
Nice.
By the shore says we not even moving and stream keeps paying. Creeps the Clown says well. Titan says I wonder why we're intermittently up here. Iron Vulture says OMG he didn't Brad nail his sack yet.
It might be because
Creeps the Clown says it's an enclosed space law.
let's see. Let me look.
There was too many clowns pooping, they had to remove the porta potties.
Well, we about to wrap it up anyway because I got to get ready for people showing up. Sam's going to be here probably in about 5 minutes to finish up the roof. And he definitely doesn't want to be on camera. So you know what I'm saying? So we're probably going to wrap it up anyway. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all back and all that good stuff. We did start early this morning. So around 8 o'clock, 7:30.
So Garvin says you need me on the stick.
Thank you. I hope y'all have a good day too. Have a great Sunday.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Troglodite guy says wrap it up B. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. James says everyone have a good week.
I wonder why we're having signal problems.
Scene switch to BRB. Creeps the Clown says see you soon.
All right. See y'all in a little bit. Bye. Love y'all. Have a good day. Have a good day. Bye. Bye. Love y'all. Have a good week. I should be on Facebook on Thursday. Hopefully. So
Titan says no. Abandoned gas station today, sucker. Raven says bye everyone. Potty Move says bye.
Potty Move says bye. Love y'all. I'm trying to get my...
Says Rellik, you need to take a break, get some red meat.
I'm trying to... Reverse, how you doing? I ate pork for breakfast, Reverse. I can't get my...
Says goddamn goat.
Freaking goat. I'm trying to get my thing to load. It doesn't want to load. It does not want to load. Load.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?